Hello. Hey, J-Whip. Man, I'm getting addicted to this Kerbal Space Program. Oh my. I've actually been playing it up to this point. Just like off stream. I might actually just have to press live whenever I do it because worst. Yeah, true. How you been? Oh, there's some ceiling at least. Oh, unlike online shooters or something. Is this movie sporty? Maybe. I mean, to unlock the full tech tree, like through science, is, I mean, it is fairly easy, but there is a lot of planets you can get to. And I'll say if you land on Eve, if you've done that, I say that's like the final boss of the game. Then you've pretty much completed it. But there's docking, there's space stations you can build. There's ore extractions you can actually build. Like refueling things on different planets and actually just going over with a husk of a spacecraft and refueling it, and there's a lot of things you can do. But again, it gets to a point where it's a little like, how much do I really want to do? There's the career mode, which kind of like guides you a little bit with contracts. That's pretty cool. But it is, I mean, I haven't really done much. I just done a flyby of the moon. I've already got this. So if you really grind out the moon and low Earth orbit and stuff like orbit, low Earth orbit, you can pretty much get the rest. And when you get to Mars, which is doing it, it's to unlock this is fairly simple. It's just like, what do you want to do? What is cool to do for you? Now, one thing I have been thinking about doing, I might actually, oops, there. Title notes, whatever. I might do that later. I have to write out like what the hell I have to do, because there is still, if you go into, is it here? No. Research? No. Tracking station? Nope. What the hell is it? No, it's not it. Mission control? This facility is closed. Where the fuck is it? Is it here? Archive? Yeah. Then you can see like what have you actually done. Like then there's different biomes and stuff like that. That's pretty much how you get like the most of it out. So if you say Kerbal situations in space high, flying high, upper atmosphere, flying low, 3. No, these are not that much. Crew report. Surface landed. And you can see how much you actually are missing. Crew reports. And the moon. I have not done anything with Minmus. That'll be the next logical thing to do. And there's also still a lot I have to do for the moon. I've been thinking about making, trying to streamline it a little bit. I want to put a rover on the moon and on Minmus to drive around and get different shit like that and make. There's a lot of things I want to do, but I need a lot more science to do it. But let's try. Wait a minute. Now, if we do the low-hanging fruit here, Kerbal situations, flying low, flying high, upper atmosphere, that's going to be a little bit tough, but flying low. There's a lot of small science here, it's not that much, but pretty much done that too. Crew reports. Could do that. EVA reports mystery guru. Now I could make a little science plane and actually just fly around. Gather a little bit science from that. Which is significantly more tough to do. Actually, a little bit easier just to do it with rockets. You just go straight up. Science there. Back. Oh, do I have? I do not. Don't actually need it. Right. What does that cost? Don't save. What does solar panels cost? Maybe we should do that. There we go. Solar panels. So there. Miniaturization. Ooh, there's an EVA experiment kits. Get that. I'm pretty much just trying to grind science so I can get all this stuff unlocked so I can get a little better stuff. Oh, 90 science. I'm gonna get that out pretty easily. There. Acid electrics I don't need. This I don't need right now. That comes with an experiment. That's extra science.
Shadow Knight 995 just resubscribed for 2 months. Hi, Mayu.
W Shadow, thank you, man. Hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Sciencing the shit out of this now. How you been, man? What's the global legs? I want that. Command module, advanced exploration. Cannot afford that. Ooh, the processing lab. Might you? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Is it too low, actually? I don't really know. Oh. Right around there. Oh, okay. It's just pretty much just to like drown out that awkward silence that there is every now and again, just so there's like something going. Doing well, bro. Hope you had a good day. Yeah, it's been. I mean, it's just been another day. Another person sick and just like stressed again. Same old, same old. It's always like that, man. Oh, said it didn't save it, but I saved it anyway. How about you, Shadow? Had a good day? Alright, solar panels we can put on. Yes. Communitron, great. Let's make a very, very little, very aerodynamic plane here. There we go. I don't know how this is gonna look. So what? Well, I want to build a rover, and I want to build a plane. I'm pretty much trying to grind out some science. I'm gonna make a plane is fairly easy. You can fly around a lot of places, at least along the space station. There's a lot, or the Kerbal, what the hell is it called? This complex we're in now. There is a lot of science there because it's technically different biomes. So you can make like a like a science plane and kind of like fly around and get all that. And maybe get out a little bit further too if it's not take too long. And I can also build a rover. And as soon as I have that on, I can put on all the science equipment on that. And then I could technically send that to the moon without killing a Kerbal. It'll just be nice to save the rover missions until I get all the science equipment so I can put it on there. And of course then there's orbiters around the moon. I like to make like a space station around around Kerbin and around the moon, but I mean that's a different. There's the moon Minmus and there's the normal moon. I can try to get something on there, or maybe just make an orbit or a flyby or something like that. There's still a lot of science to get by. Now at least I got a lift vehicle, like a spacecraft that can actually get there. So it'll be nice if I could make kind of like SpaceX, we have like one lift vehicle and then just change the outer thing, because designing the top part is fairly easy. So if I can just like interchange that and just put it on the same vehicle and send it out, that'll be great. Because getting out of Kerbin and getting it into orbit is like the most difficult thing. To get from Kerbin orbit and out is a little bit more difficult. So for now, is just like a quick space plane, also just to try something a little bit different, and also just like grind some science, because really to get into the nitty-gritty stuff takes a little while to get the science unlocked to get there. But that's at least for now. Now what's gonna happen, I don't know. Let's see. Okay, what do we want here? We want oops. No. What R? Forget what. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is it? Oh, never mind. There, and we need. Damn it. It's annoying to click everything. Easier if I put it close to the cockpit, then I can just hang out of the. I'm just gonna put it on the plane for now. Then I can always change it. Can always change it. And we need. What the hell do we need? We need wings. 2 of them would be nice. 2 wings. We need that. We need. Oops. That. I can always change it later. We need. What do we need? What do we need? Fuel tanks. First of all, we need engine. We need. Where is it? That one. Basic jet engine. We need those. We need a. We need aerodynamics there. We need intake. We need a nose wheel and that one. And then we need a fuel tank. Oh, that's a little bit big. Whoa, hello. Okay, that's a little bit big. Is that a liquid? Liquid fuel? Just liquid fuel? Yeah. Oops. Oh, everything we've used like oxidizers. Or we use these big ones. But these cones with oxidizers. Liquid fuel and oxidizers. With this, you need an air intake and normal fuel like you do with a normal engine. So you only have to have a fuel or a fuel container that just has liquid fuel because you're going to get the air in normally. It's a little bit of a problem with a rocket because you're in space. There is no air, so you kind of have to bring it with you. But building a plane is a little bit more simple. Snap, please. Oh. Why no snap? That's annoying. There. Why doesn't it snap? Hello? Snap, please. Why doesn't it snap? That's annoying. This is pissing me off. Hello? Why doesn't it snap? Did I press some kind of stupid button? Well, I think I fucked this. I did. Why doesn't it want to snap? That's annoying. Yay! Let's fly this. Still doesn't snap. Oh, there. Oh my god. We need engines. These are in the back. 2, right? Yes, great. And aerodynamics. We want some air intakes. And, oops. Why does it do this? Okay, this is starting to piss me off. There, and thank you, and great. Oh my god. Anyways, engines. That, and we want some air intakes. There. Cool. And put the wings on. And put some landing gear. 1. It's a bit crooked. A little bit easier for this thing to point up, so if the... Jesus Christ. So if the nose wheel is slightly higher, then it's already tilting a little bit up. Makes it a little bit easier. 2 of those. Oops. Ow. Oops. A little trick, if you can kind of see like what wheels like clip in through the ground first. That's the rear wheel, so it's going to be tilting forward. That's not so good. That one, and just slightly up, maybe. Oops. Still doing it. Whoop. Little bit. Okay, that's a lot up. It's probably fine. Great, that's tilting in first. That means it's going to be tilting up. Great. Great success. Why not just call this science plane Mach 1. This does not fly. I'm just going to test it real quick. Let's see if it does fly. Let's test it. It's not going to work, but something needs to be changed. I just don't know what yet. Around 50, maybe? Around now? Nope, this does not fly. Nope. Something's wrong. Don't know why yet, but something is a bit off. So, center of mass and center of... Whoa. That's why. That's why. This here, this ball is a center of mass, and this is the center of lift. So, based on the wing area, or the aerodynamic, like, lift area, this is the center of lift point. And the center of weight is here. So this is completely off. I could also just put these over here. In the front. Could do that. And then just smooth this whole skid module back. That works too. Kind of. Maybe not like that, but... Swept wing situation. It's closer. Oops. Okay. There. Oh shit, it just deleted completely? Oh, that's amazing. Great. Wheels for later. Let's take this and move it back a bit. Here maybe. Adjust the plane, maybe too. There we go. Wings. Try again. And center of what's there. Okay. It's closer. What's the best? Around here. Okay, could move. Here-ish. This one move that a little bit back, maybe? Ugh, that is too far back. I don't like that. I don't like that. I need to put this back. Like that. Why doesn't the center of mass change? There we go. I could put that down so the wing comes on top of it, maybe? Oh, not, nope, nope, not that. That's not what I meant. Go back. That. Down. And the wing up. Move that. But, ooh. There, a little bit better. It's just this here, I want that, like, in the if you look at this like straight ahead, like this top quadrant here, if you have the center of lift like roughly around here, it's gonna tip down, which is fine, but you need it around here, or else it's gonna be unstable. Figured like if you take the whole plane and like rest it on your finger, that's where you want this to be, but you want this to be pushing equally towards there. But like you have a can on your finger, and then you kind of like thrust it like a little bit on an angle. That's kind of what you're doing here. That makes sense. Shit. Okay. How far down can these things be? It's probably a bit easier. All the way in. That. And then take these and put it down. Maybe? That's even worse. Yay! Oops. I just deleted it completely. Oh, for fuck's sake. Base is hard. Engines there. The back and some intakes there. Great. If you just put it, that is pretty close. Where is it compared to that? No, that's the thing. The engines are probably going to weigh a lot. So I could either move the engines back and keep it here, or kind of... I need the lift down compared to that. So if it's on top, I could technically just put like up here, maybe, and take the wings there. That's too far up. It's way too far up here. It's also too far up. Oh, I have to update it. Oh, that's great. Could also, this is also a control surface. Could technically just put that a little bit forward. Like that, maybe? Hmm. That is almost dead on the money. No! A little bit up. could actually be quite good. Don't put it in a little bit more. Oh, okay. Leave it before I fuck something. I don't like the way it's clipping like that. That's a little bit annoying. That's not straight either. Oops. That maybe? Great. Just need to put the damn landing legs on. It's a bit Alright, let's just save that. Test it. Oh, that is tilting forward. That's not so good. You kind of either want it stable or tilting up. Almost there. Almost there. So we want where, and that is clipping. So you want this up so it doesn't clip. Like around there maybe. And obviously the wider the wheelbase the more stable it is, which makes sense. Oh, that is slightly ahead. Oh, for fuck's sake. There, just a little bit back. Like there. Maybe even this too. Just teensy went back. Actually, does that even work? That's like dead on the money. That would be amazing if that worked. Let's try that. That's either stable or pointing up. Right, okay. And liquid fuel and electric charge. I want to keep an eye on that. The charge is going down. I'm going to put some solar panels on this. Go for it. Around 50 should look stable. Oops. Well, almost. Almost. If it just flies, I can always... It's not going to be stable, but if it just flies, I can always change the angle of all these control surfaces. Oh, that's too much. That is too much. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Why does it do that? It's a little bit annoying. throttle down. That works. Whoa, it's fast. Fucking hell. Whoa, it's uncontrollable. Jesus Christ. Okay, that can be fixed. Okay, the fuel is fuel efficient. It's very maneuverable. Yeah, okay. It's okay. That's okay. I just need to tweak some few things. But yeah, it's pretty good. It flies. It's just a little getting off the ground. It's going to be interesting to land it, but you know. Looks pretty good. I just need one control surface here. Like that. And some solar panels, and I think we are good. Communitron, I did that. Gonna put some batteries onto that. Batteries under electrical, maybe? How big is this? How big is this compared to everything else? How much is this compared to electric charge? 200. And it weighs next to nothing. Could you do like a saucy thing and just put it in line here? Maybe? That would give me a hell of a lot of electrical charge, and then I could put some solar panels there. And across here. Well, if I'm just flying anywhere in the sun, it should charge those up. So, now for the controls. So the yaw is when I press this, the back rudder. That's the yaw. So the pitch and the roll it should not do. So when I do this, it should only be with this. Authority limiter, that is like the degree, like how far this should go. This is also how fine the controls are. And what the hell do I do here? These should not be yaw. These should not be yaw either. So when I do these do not move. But when I go up and down, these go too. That is extremely steep. So if I half these to like 10 degrees, you can both do pitch and roll, but then they only do 10% each. Maybe. So they won't be as dramatic. Maybe. Potentially. So that's more controllable. Let's get up to speed before I do anything. Woo! Okay. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. It's a little bit better. It's very, very, very maneuverable. Almost a little bit too much, maybe. And the yaw. Whoa. The yaw is the tail fin. That's pretty good. That's okay. It's maybe also a little bit too insane. 10%? Or 10 degrees? Not 10%, huh? It's a little bit more realistic. So if I... Oops. So if I tilt like that and then go down and up, it's a little bit more realistic. Okay. Let's see what's in high speed. How does that look like? Pretty high speed, actually. Extra charge, there's plenty. I'll do a crew report here. There's nothing. But what if I do a temperature scan? Done that already. Okay. It's pretty good. It's not that fast though, but I mean, it's okay. It's pretty good. I mean, it's very, very... Yeah, it's pretty good. The spin is pretty controllable. It's okay. This pitch up and down is a little bit insane. Maybe 5? It's 10% in total, maybe? It's a little better. Now, can you land it? That's the big thing. Let's kill all the speed. 180 miles. Okay, that's a little bit. That's too much. Start braking right away. I mean, it's pretty stable, to be fair. It's way too fast when kind of landing. It's way too fast when landing. I mean, you could... That's a pretty aggressive way to aero brake. Just going ahead, kill the power, other than doing one of those. It's a bit insane way to brake, but okay. Oh, nope, 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 nope. That's too fast. That's too fast. But that's the thing. I mean, it flies okay. It's just like controlling like the angle here. Oh, it reset that. Shit. Okay, I need to reset that. That is not. Okay, this is just yaw for that one. And 10% seemed like that was fine. And this control surface is also 5. Not yaw, but roll and pitch. That is not yaw, roll and pitch, but 5. And that was 5 too, right? That's 6, whatever. 5. I don't know what's better. It's probably fine. Save. Launch again. I can control my own plane. It's almost too aerodynamic because you can't really stop again. I'd like to have a little bit more ground clearance. That would be nice. Ooh. Let's turn it way down. It's actually still accelerating like this. That's a pretty good angle of turning. It's okay. nice and slow. I mean, it glides like pretty good. Just trying to land like on the actual runway. Okay, it has power for days, it has propellant for days. Now it's just an actual skill issue. It's a great approach if the runway was here. Like, just kill the power. Kind of like... Please. I mean, any landing you can walk away from is a good landing, right? Amazing. Amazing. Cover vessel. Fucking hell. Gathered. Absolutely nothing. Amazing. Oops. Is it too long? Structural. What do we have here? What's that? Impact. Tolerance. 80 meters per second impact. Should we do something stupid here? We take that away. Put in... I need more ground clearance. This is way too much. Okay, maybe not that. That's a little bit insane. But just put it out in the front. I mean, it works. It's not stupid, right? Okay, that's slightly stupid. There. This is just to get a little bit more ground clearance because I really think this is pushing it. It almost looks like it's on purpose. Wait, what? What? How does that work? What? The hell? Is that one? How does... Okay, if I just put it on... What the hell? Put it on that side? Oh, that's a little bit better. Okay. Whatever. There we go. Maybe a little bit more straight, maybe. Like that. There we go. Oh, nope. Oh, don't want that. Where's the ground? There it is. So it's clipping in there, so it's gonna be first anyway. Okay, it's a little bit higher now. I mean, it's going okay. It could go better. I mean, it's flying fine. It's just the tail fin is crashing every single time I'm trying to land it. So I just put these. It looks a little bit stupid, but I just want to lift it a little bit. I don't have any aero brakes yet, so it's a little bit hard to actually stop when it's gliding that well, which is a nice problem to have, but I should be able to be a little bit more aggressive with it. It should give a lot of clearance. Is it too heavy now? Yeah, it's probably too heavy now. Oh, for fuck's sake. What did I do now? It should be fine, though. It should be fine. Oh, maybe need a little bit closer here. That would make sense, actually. We put this... Hello? Maybe... closer to the actual, or did it just make the problem worse? Around there. I don't know. Let's try. Pretty good simulation. It thinks of everything. It's a little bit annoying, but let's angle a little bit more up. Let's see if that's better. Should give enough ground clearance for that. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, that's better. How stable is it? A little bit nose heavy, but it's okay. Correction, it's actually very nose heavy. Okay, I need SAS on. That's pretty good. That's okay. It turns on a dime. That's pretty cool. Don't know what it looks like, but it's okay. Maybe I should up this to like 15% or 15 degrees. Oops. That's a little bit better. Oh, that's a little bit aggressive. This is not gonna end well. Oh, sugar. The engine is off. This is just gliding. Oh, sweet Jesus. Nope. Skirt, skirt. There we go. Shit. Any landing you can walk away from is amazing. Shit. That's the thing when designing shit like this. It's hard to know if it's the if it's an issue with the plane settings or you. It's a little. Okay. It's stable. Up and down. It's fine. The pitch, the yaw, everything is fine. All the control surfaces are fine. Turn's fine. All that is fine. It's not the most powerful thing in the world, but that's probably also a good idea. That was very crooked. And then bleed off some speed like that. Around 50 liters per second, that's fine. Easy, easy, easy. Ooh! Okay, it is a skill issue. Nice. 150. Right, let's do it again. It's a little bit weird because it glides so well, which is also good. If I just glide down, nothing will really happen. But if I pitch up quite aggressively, it actually makes an air brake quite effectively. So if I just kill the power here, I'm still gliding fairly slow, but as soon as I pitch up, I make like the whole underbelly like one big air brake. So then I can just drop speed like crazy like that. Then it pretty much just hovers in air. I can pretty much just take off again. That's pretty cool, actually. I just have to do that every now and again to actually land. So I have to like pitch up to actually bleed off some speed to actually be able to land, which is completely counterintuitive for a real plane. So I just have to align myself, don't pitch up aggressively, just line myself up. Just glide down. Then every time I pitch up, I brake. That's too far. Yeah, I don't have any wheels anymore. God damn it. This is 5. This is also 5. Yeah. But no, that's not. At SpaceX, there's never a rocket they made that exploded. They call it a RUD, a rapid unscheduled disassembly. I love that. It's a rapid unscheduled disassembly. It's not a crash. Nothing exploded. Amazing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that's a bit. Okay, that was a bit aggressive. That was a bit aggressive turn. That was a bit aggressive. Maybe not that aggressive. Isn't Norfan like a pilot, or like a pilot's license? We'll have a field day watching this. Anyway, nice. So you have the construction of the planes, you have the settings of the plane, and then you have the actual skill issue of the pilot. Amazing. What a change. So kill the power and turn. Then you bleed off all the power. At all the airspeed. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's a crazy way to land a plane. That is against everything you would want. So here, just pretty much wanna... See, this is annoying because my fucking shadow is behind me. God damn it. Did I cheat and use a landing light? Would that help? I can't I don't know. Can't see the ground. I don't know how close I am to the ground. What kind of lights do I have here? Electric. Do I have any? Probably don't even have any lights. Cargo, utility. Ooh, yes I do. Navigation light. Cargo. Navigation lights. There we go. Illumitron. Spotlight. Shine a fucking spotlight. That seems like a great idea. Dome light. Navigation light. How much, But that's that's not really exactly... Variant. White. Lights on. How light is that? Oh, there. Is that enough? I don't fucking know. Let's try. Who'd have thunk that this would have been hard? What, lights? Yeah, right. I'm not gonna see that when I land, let's be completely honest. Let's try. Is that gonna be enough to see? I'm not gonna see that. Or maybe? You can maybe see that. Assuming you see the lights, it's game over. Yeah. Whoops. I got turning down to a T. Let's see. This is hard. And kill it completely. If I overshoot it just a little bit, it might actually work. I'll just glide in. Potentially. How did I overshoot it again? Oh, for fuck's sake. There. Nice and easy. There we go. Just glide down. How hard can it be? How does it explode? Skirt, skirt. Oh, easy. Damn it. Okay, if we use logic here, right? If one wheel can take that amount of beating, then surely two wheels can take double amount of beating. Right? That's how that works, isn't it? I mean, the landing is fine. It's just you can't physically take the punishment. How did that be a thing now? There, and then I just want that a little bit in. Why did it do that? Oh, for fuck's sake. That's not on the same plane in any stretch of the imagination. Just like that, maybe? I mean, it can fly, it can land. It's just the wheels that can't take it. Brakes, 50%. Wheel stress. Friction control, auto. Wheel stress. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's not override anything here. Brake, 50%. Only 50. Let's try again. This shit is hard. Can I make a loop-de-loop? Hey, boy. There we go. How does this thing glide so much? This is absolutely insane. Wait, it worked. Hey, wait a minute. Can I lock it to that? Oh shit. Oh, no, don't do that, don't do that. Straight. And up. I wonder if I can just... Oh, the brake's on. I knew that. Controlled. Yeah, boy. Let's try it again. Put a bit on, and just, what, delete off all the speed like that? That's crazy. Imagine a pilot doing that. Great. A little bit crooked, but who's not? There we go, 50. And just slowly put it down. Yeah, boy. Okay, we're bouncing a little bit, but that's fine. There we go. Stop. Hehehe. Where's the wheels? I put an extra set of wheels on there. Just to even out the springiness. Tend to work. Nice. What, B for brake? That is. Okay, great. Go up again. I wonder if we can do this. Okay, loop to loop. Oh, power up, power up, power up, power up. Kinda. A little crooked, but who isn't? There we go, stop. Oh, fucking just, ooh. Slightly too fast. It's too fast. Oh, well, okay, yep, that's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. There we go. Still alive, right? Yep. Still alive. Fuck. I need air brakes. I really need air brakes. $50, $60, should be able to lift that now. Great. Oops. Oops. I don't know if you guys heard that, but my I was pressing so many keys on my keyboard, my computer went beep. Trying to turn boop. It's actually whoa, not full throttle, you psychopath. Of course, I just land there. Dude, this is just coasting. This is no power at all. This is just, oh my. There we go. Nice. Skirt, skirt. Ooh. Nice. Steering direction normal inverted. Oh, let's not do that. Okay, so this works. It does tip a little bit. It would actually be nice if it didn't. That's the only little gripe I have with this thing. It's annoying I have to put that stabilization control on to keep it not tipping. But, I mean, it's stable. It works. Yeah, could use that. Well, that's gonna take a while to fly over to a different biome. Holy hell. And this is going full throttle. Oh no. It's gonna... Still not. But it works. It works. It actually works pretty damn good. That is pretty good. Island airfield. I wonder if I go out there and take some samples. Report, I think. Could I activate navigation? Oops. Just ready right there. And just head out to that. Whip those in. A nice I put that into the stream element spot. I can just like auto kill those guys. It's really fucking annoying. But made a plane from scratch. That's pretty cool. Took a little trial and error, but got there. Whoops. Trying to see if I can land out of that airfield. That should be a different biome too. Nope. Report out here? Nope. Pressure data? Nothing. Pressure data? There's nothing. If you see that, like here, temperature scan, like this is the experiment you're doing, and then flying over Kerbin's water. So there's a different biome every time. So water, you can do something flying high over a biome that is water, or flying low, or flying whatever. So there's different experiments at different states for different biomes. I'll go out to this. This would be a different biome. See if we can actually land this thing. This looks like, I mean, This does look like a science experiment, doesn't it? Imagine you buy something for several million and then you just roll this out. Look what I bought. Oh, that's the airfield. Oh, damn. Okay. Try a little bit of normal approach here. Brake on. Kill power here. Let's do it. Kill power here. And the coast. 100 meters per second. That's a lot. There's no way I'm gonna stop the time for this. There we go. Read some of it off. There we go. Yeah, boy. Just need to add some more wheels to this thing. No. This should be a different biome. Yes, it is. And we take temperature. That's fine. And take that temperature. That's also fine. Yeah, that ain't that much, really. Crew report. Can send that. What does that do to my electrical charge? That's fine. Gaining 0.7, not even 1 a second. I just, okay, that's pretty cool. This I can't do, can I? No, I cannot. Can I go EVA? EVA report? 2.4. This doesn't really make any sense anymore. Can I get up there again if I let go? Well, I can take a surface sample from here. There we go. And get back in. That was probably not even worth it. Hello? There we go. So we can get home and land this again. Should be able to. That wasn't that much. It's just the experiment of actually being able to make a plane. Next, we're gonna see if we can make it rover, and then we have to put it on the surface of the moon. If we can do that. It's gonna be a little bit challenging. They haven't even made a lander yet. Is that Minmus? Probably is. Pretty cool recon. So we can land back, then we can make a rover. We probably just need some rover wheels and shit like that. Maybe we need to unlock that. I don't know. But we still need to put people on the surface of the moon. Moon and Moonless. Those are at least on the to-do list. Oof. Yaw is not that strong in this one. That is okay. So just want to get near the runway and then just start bleeding off all the speed. By pitching up violently, which doesn't make fucking any sense, but let's do it. Get close. Pitch up violently to lose speed. Pitch up violently to lose speed. There we go. Yeah, boy. I'm getting good at this. Shoot. Amazing. Probably didn't get anything for that, but 38. Eh, it's better than nothing. What do we have here? Miniaturization. So we have that we can't use. EVA experiments. We can use that, actually. We can just make whatever. Actually, no. Kerbal, what is in your... I can change the spacesuit. Oh, that's amazing. You can change the spacesuit color? Oh, should have known that. Cargo, there we go. What is that? M1 cockpit. We want cargo. Oh, there it is. What is that? We do not need that. EVA jetpack. You do not need a jetpack for Kerbal. There we go. Oh, I can put several in there. That's pretty cool. Great, just one for now. Let's try this again. And break. And we want to EVA. There we go. Just let go. There we go. Run. Jump. Duke. Amazing. Great. And we have EVA science. What is that? Oh, he's going to play golf? Oh, amazing. That's a science experiment. Science. Great. 7.5. And hopefully agree that the 6i was an... Okay. Whatever. Oops. Hello? Oh, I have to jump up into the hatch. Almost made it too high. So I have to jump. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, get up. Jump. Jump B. No, that was V. That was a different one. So I have to jump and press B. Jump F. No. Jump F. Jump F. Fuck. Ugh. Jump F. God damn it. That's stupid. I made it a little bit too tall. Do, 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 do. And F. Oh. There we go. There. Get it. Great success. Okay. It works. It's not stupid if it works. There we go. 7.5 times. Almost not worth it. Okay. Nice. First try. Yeah. Okay. We need to get back to the moon. We really do. What is this? This is the Spark engine, which is great for small shit like that. Might baguette. The baguette external engine. Okay. Water propellant tank. Oof, this could actually be pretty good to get. What is that? Skipper. That's also been insane. Well, 650. That is a big boy. Landing. What do we got here? Landing struts. Launch escape. That one does not matter. Does not matter either. Turbo shaft. Ooh, we can make helicopters. I need to focus. Small landing gear. What? Flight control. What the hell is this? A P re-entry module. Okay. Okay. What do we need? We need, let me look at this trajectory map again. We need, for Mun, we need the lander to be 580. So that's like 680, 6 or 700. 700. Okay, I need like 4,000 to get off of there, and then 2,000 in orbit. Okay. Surely that's doable. Let's just take what we have, and let's see if we can do that. First, let's try to make just a lander, normal lander, and this is the thing coming back from space. And we want to science the shit out of this. It's too. I mean, if we're going there, we might as well take advantage of everything we possibly can. Payload. Service bay. There we go. There we go. And we want to open it. Of course, it's over on the other side. Oh, hello? Do I... Oh, it's annoying. I can only have one astronaut with me. Wait a minute. If I have to reset them... There, surely. Want to rope. That's the hatch, right? Yeah, that's the hatch. So he can dingle over the side and reach this from space. Sure, NASA said that a lot of times. Houston, what if something breaks? Stick your ass outside of the capsule and just jiggle it. Kick it until it works. Science. Could you turn the right way here? Thank you. Oh. Just, yeah, that's... I need 1, please. 2. Yeah, 2. Whatever. Fine. And... Hey, first try. That. And we need... Is that that? No. That. Yes. It was in the... Nope. Nope. Like here, maybe? Oh. Side. We need some. This we need... Can you go up there by any chance? That's not quite right. Can it? It's just in there now? Surely that works, right? That's okay. I don't know. Probably doesn't, but let's try it. Science, that all works. That all works. That is fine. We need some power up in this bitch. Rechargeable battery. There. Could we use the doors again? Where do we want these? Where does this open again? Open. Open. So we want this here. We want this here. Nope. Nope. Yes. So then there's 2 in every direction. If I can just tilt this on any side, then I'll get power. Great success. Jebediah Kerman, great. This, oh, he needs an EVA pack. That's for sure. What is this? Personal parachute. If you ever need a parachute in a rocket, mistakes were made. Experiment control station. What about cargo? Can we... What about this? Cargo storage unit. How big is this? Oh, hello. Oh, fucking hell. That's a big hunkin' thing, isn't it? Comfortable storage unit. How big is that? Let's say. It's 3 storage slots. Great. 1, 2, 3. That's amazing. That works. How big are you? Huge. Yeah. Looks like an oversized backpack. But yeah, I've heard that actually. I did hear that. That was like the main thing. Just get inside of the atmosphere and jump out with a parachute? That was absolutely insane. Wasn't there some Russian guy that, there's something that didn't, like, separate properly? And then he got into a completely different, like, re-entry orbit or whatever, like a different landing site than was actually calculated? And when he finally get down, he was like in the middle of everywhere. He pulled so much G's, he almost crushed his collarbone and shit like that. And he had a shotgun and a couple of crackers. That was his survival gear. So Russian. It was amazing. Seems like this is kind of it, fortunately. Oh, it's just gonna be top heavy. So we're gonna put this. Where are we? Utility. That there. This is gonna be 2. It's gonna be 5. I'm gonna put 2. Hello? There. Just for safety. For sure. This is what I did last time at least. Should be fine. Cargo, utility, survivability, thermal. There we go. This one. Oh, that's the BD one. There, great. And then we need a decoupler. That one. There we go. Great. Now at least we can get back safely. I don't even have ladders. Do I? Utility. Yes, I do have ladders. That's great. Use ladders. It's on the moon. Doesn't matter. That one. Oh, this is, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. What's that? That's a big one. What's that? Oh, it's just white as hell too. Could I make like 3 of these around, maybe? Like that. Genos.
Yonosh 3D just resubscribed for 2 months.
Dude. Thanks, man. Genos. Amazing. Thank you, Genos. How you doing? How's space? Well, we tested a plane that, let's just say it worked in the end. And not so good up, but it worked. I did a flyby. I've done orbit. I've done a flyby of the moon. I have not well, I have landed on the moon, but I can't really get back. I need to successfully like get to the moon again. And there's like orbiters and communication networks and rovers and shit like that. But I just want to have something I could put onto the moon like successfully every time before I continue. This is the main thing. I'm trying to get to the moon now. Oh, well, it's easy. I get home too. This slight Terrier engine. Terrier, there we go. How is this compared to? Oh, what is that? 1.9, 1.5. It's a hell of a lot better, this one. I played this a long time ago, but it's like I kind of want to get back into it again. It's a fun game. Let me get a little bit further in it. Okay, open this. Open this. So you're getting out of here. Let's redo this. I need a ladder. There's no way they're gonna jump from here. Yeah, I need a ladder here. Payload, coupling, robotics, no. Structural, no. Command and control, engines, cargo, utility. Hello. There we go. So this is where the... Okay, just one ladder. Easy. There. Ooh. Why is it all wonky? It's annoying. Oh, don't copy the whole fucking spaceship. Just the ladder. Let's see if I can do this again. Ooh, this is a bit, why, oh, it's because it's a fairing. Oh, not a fairing, decoupler there. This is one tall spaceship. Surely you can jump up there. Let's test it first. Lunar lander. Mach 1.5. Mach 1. There we go. This should be enough to land on the moon. Surely. Can I actually get up in it? Oh, yeah. I can just show you real quick. Revert. Vehicle assembly building. There's 3 modes. There's sandbox where you just get everything unlocked and just like a sandbox, like go whatever. This is like a science version. Science playthrough. It's the same game, it's just like different ways of doing it. But then every time you do like science experiments, this can be like EVA reports, like extravehicular activities. That's what it's called. It's pretty much when you're out, hanging outside of a spacecraft. It could be in space, it could be whatever. Then there's crew reports. There's also different kind of experiments you can run. Then you get some research for that. You can use that research to unlock different trees. This could be science experiments. It could be other parts and rockets and stuff like that. And then you can like go through the tech tree like this. Then you get more and more specialized parts. There's also a career mode where you also have money involved in this. This one I'm doing here is just the science. It's just whenever I get science, I can unlock something else. I don't have to think about money, really, or not at all. In the career mode, you actually have to think about money too. So then you get a contract for something, then you can get a little bit of science, you can get some money, you can get some prestige, you can get a lot of other stuff. And then you can follow these contracts, and then it's like small mini missions, if you will, where this is a little bit more free roam, where you just need to earn science to gather the tech needed for different things, and then you have all these other buildings that are just like fully upgraded. But in the career mode, you start with like absolutely nothing, and then work yourself up. sometimes if you're stuck, the career mode could actually be a good idea. Then you get like a sense like of direction, like what should I supposed to do, what kind of things do I want to actually complete these different kind of contracts. I've done this before, so it's pretty much just playing around now, really. What I'm doing now is I'm trying to get to, I don't know how big you, I don't know if you've seen this at all, but like this is just the Kerbin, which is like these it's called Kerbal Space Program. These little guys are called Kerbal, so this is called Kerbin, which is like the what the hell is it called? The Earth equivalent. And then this is some space junk I had from other debris and stuff like that from other missions I had that's like just floating around space. This will eventually crash back into Earth, but then you have the Mun, which is the equivalent of our moon, and then the Earth has a different moon too. They're called Minimus. These are just moons of this Kerbin. And then if you go out a little bit further, these are asteroids, and this is going to be the orbital like path of the Earth or of Kerbin here. And if you go out even further, then you have a lot of other different planets. That's the Sun. Then you have Eve, Duna here, which is like the Mars equivalent. Eve. Then you have Moho, which is kind of like Venus, I think. Pretty sure. Then Dres. And then if you go into like Duna here and you go a little bit further, then that has moons too. You can also visit, extract ore and stuff like there's a lot of shit you can do in this. What is it? Jewel, which is for a lot very, very far out. It has a lot of moons too. There's like different Lathe, Val, Tylo. And this is a gas giant. You can't land on this essentially. This is like pure, this is kind of like Jupiter, like our Jupiter almost, kind of the same thing. You can't land on this. I mean, you will hit a box, like a render box, whatever you want to call it. But the gravitational, like the atmospheric pressure here is so incredibly hard that you if you get anywhere near this, you're gonna get ripped to shreds. So you can't really land here. It's just a gas giant. But all these other ones are planets you can land on. They are technically moons, but they're very, very big. And you can see some of them have like crazy orbits, so to actually land on some of these things, you have to get very, very creative. You can use like gravity assist, where you get close to one planet and kind of like slingshot around. There's a lot of different kind of like orbital mechanics you can do in this thing. It is realistic to a point. It does use like real orbital mechanics, but it's to made playable, if that makes sense. But right now, I've just been to the moon and back, and I'm going for Minimus 2. I'm going for these two. I'm trying to make I made a space, not a space plane, but like a normal plane just for Kerbin. I'm gonna make a vehicle that can go to the moon, land, and come back again, and I can pretty much use that same one to get to Minimus, which is the other one. And if I can land on both of them, then I could get a lot of science, so I can unlock more here. Then you can get to like Duna and stuff like that. But it's not. It is a little bit hard. It is like there's thrust to weight ratios. There is delta V. There is, I mean, there's a lot of stuff here. Like if you, like this is a normal, what the hell is it called? Like a fuel, what the hell is it called? Fuel container? What the hell is it called? Fuel tank? And then when you drain fuel and stuff like that, you actually change the weight dynamics of this, so you actually have to take that into account when flying and stuff like that. There's a lot to it. And if you have like center of mass and center of lift, for example, or center of thrust, for example, so if you see here, if you then change this, you'll change this is the center of mass. That will actually shift when you use propellant. So if you have a stable aircraft and all of a sudden you're up somewhere and use like half the fuel, and all of a sudden it becomes unstable, there's atmospheric drag. There's a lot of shit in this. It is pretty much a space simulator. And then you can map out like the different planets here, all the planets that are in the near solar system. and then you can choose like the altitude, and then you'll change the thrust and the thrust to weight ratio and all that shit. So if you're here in Kerbal, you have like 146, which is nothing because there's an atmosphere. But in a vacuum, you have like a lot more. So you have to like at sea level, or if you're like 20 kilometers up, then that is going to be different. So you have to, there's different engines for different points in the atmosphere, in vacuum and in not, and there's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. It's fun. It's fun. But yeah, I don't know if it's a little, I don't know about streaming it. I tried it just to see if people actually want to see it. I don't know. I think it's fun. It's, I nerd out with shit like this, but it might be too much. I don't know. But this here is a lander with a little bit of fuel on, so I can just land on the moon with one guy. A lot of space experiments and stuff like that. Now I just have to get it. I just have to get it there. Just it's easier said than done. Cargo, did that. Hitchhiker, don't need that. Decoupler there. Still retracted. There we go. $146. This should be enough. Should be enough. So we need an interstage. We can use these bad boys. A lot of this is trial and error. Now I did make, oops, Lunar Lander Mark 1, save, open, that one worked, but I did not have enough power to get back home. Lunar Lander Mark 1, that's the one I just made. That's a different one. Moon. This one was not quite enough. It was close, but it was not enough. And that was what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could do the same. Do the same with this one, actually. Yep. There we go. So if we put some lights onto this, we can actually see where the hell we're going. Structural, I don't know where the fuck we are. Payload. Ground, electric, communication, science, utility, hello, there. Illuminators, spotlight. How big are these? Oh, that's just straight down. Illuminators, Mark 2. How big are you? Don't say. 2 minutes. So surely these are bigger. Doesn't it say how much? Let's take that. Three. Does that clip with anything? Yeah, it does. There. Oh, that doesn't work. That does not work. Should we do 4 from like right next to the lander legs? Like that. And that does not work. Toggle lights. There we go. Can I get this off? I guess get a little bit off the ground here. No. Okay. Just want to see how that looks, but never mind. Okay. That should be enough to illuminate if I get into like a dark spot of the moon or something like that. So rotate this one slightly down, and you just like straight down could be nice. Like that should be fine. Straight down. But yeah, it's various. There's a lot of like trial and error, and it's, I don't know. It's fun. I think it's fun, but I don't know if others think so. That should be fine. That should be fine. So, this is our lander. Now I just need to get this to the moon. Fuel tanks. How much do we have here? 360. 4. That's the big boys, right? Yeah, that's the big boys. 4. Need this. Oh, what about that one? That's the small ones, right? Yeah, the small ones. Need these. Oh, need a decoupler first for staging. And this is going to be a long guy. So it's 3. It's a lot actually, but it should be fine. So engines. We want the swivel. And then we're gonna do asparagus staging. That I think is a little bit more, a little bit better. So put 2 here. Should be right under. Yeah. And we're gonna put like that. Oh no, not like that. Like that. Swing just a little bit up. Oh, do we want? We want the Reliant. We want the big oomph ones. Oops. Move. Oh, this should be enough. Now with the, these are like decouplers, so when you stage, then you remove these 2 out here, then they like veer off. But when you're going up, you kind of want this on the top, so they kind of like fall away from the rocket. if you put them too far down, you're just gonna whip these out, and then you can have this part banging back in your rocket again. Kind of don't really want that. Aerodynamics, like this. And then there's something called asparagus staging, which is something that in theory works, but no one really dares to do it in real life. Where is it? Do we even have that unlocked yet? Yes, I do. Fuel ducts. So we want to go from there to in there. But this is pretty much that both these engines are going to be, all three engines are going to be firing at the same time. But this stack in the middle here is going to siphon fuel from inside. So whenever this is going to, so all three are going to go at the same time. This is going to drain fuel from the center stack, which is then going to pull fuel from the side stacks. So these are going to pull as much fuel into these as possible. And then whenever these are depleted, when there's no more fuel left, they're going to detach. But then this center stage is still going to be fully fueled going up. Because normally you would just pull these all the way up and then drain this, drain that, siphon these off, but then you will still have this drained inside. This is called asparagus staging. So essentially you can make another pair next to it, feed those into these ones, so you can like an asparagus, pretty much. like a bunch of asparagus, kind of like take them off in pairs. And then whenever you get to some kind of orbit, then this center stage is still going to be like fully fueled. Which this is maybe a little bit too much. Then you can actually reduce this and then just make more pairs around. Just don't know if this is going to be necessary, but let's see. Let's see if we can get to over this. What the hell do we call this? Lunar. Moon rocket. part2. Second one didn't go so good. So 5,000 LTV. That is more than enough. And it's a thrust to weight ratio of 0.8. That is okay. If it's 1, it just hovers. So that you're making 1.8 times more thrust than the weight of this thing. So you have, like, if that makes sense, you have 0.8 G's more than the thing weighs. If that makes sense. So I want to go at the same time. I probably need an interstage. This is probably not gonna work. Ah, let's try it. Let's see how far. Let's see what's missing. Okay. So we'll fire this up completely. And then I want to get around 50 meters per second. And then I want to tilt slightly this way. Ever so slightly. And then I pretty much just want to let this drop, if that makes sense. Essentially, you're just going up and then letting it drop. This might be a little bit too steep, to be fair. This might be a little bit too steep. Every second, oops, probably down a little bit. I'm here in the atmosphere, I just want to get up. Go higher in the atmosphere. There we go. I want to look down here. This is my apoapsis. This is the highest point of the... Oh, these separated perfectly. This over here is the highest point of my orbit. I want that around 70. And by then I want to go like around 2300. So around 70 I'm gonna cut. About here, maybe 75. Give myself some leeway. 73. Whatever. Great. So this is the arc when it's going up here, and then it's going to go down again. So this is going to be the highest point. My lowest point is like inside the planet. So I go up here, like when you throw a tennis ball up in the air, it goes up, and then it goes down again. If you could throw it fast enough, it will go around the planet. That's what you do here. This is the highest point, so then you just want to actually just go sideways, which is towards the horizon. Then you'll go fast enough that at this point you'll start missing the planet. That's essentially what orbit is. It's pretty much just going fast enough that you'll fall towards the planet but missing all the time. That's essentially what orbit is. I want to go towards the horizon. Oh, this is a big boy. Fucking hell. Fire up. Now, this inside of the planet, I want this higher without changing this way too much. And I want to be behind this. So whenever I am getting close to this, I want to point up, which raises this. I constantly want to be... My highest point should always be ahead of me. But not too much, or else my burn is not that efficient. So I just want to keep it slightly ahead of me. Down, a little bit up, a little bit up. Oh. Shit. Missed that completely. There we go. Kind of want to balance this. I don't want to wait for this to get up to just in the positive. It's a little bit more efficient to do this at apoapsis. Oh, this thing does not turn. We almost have an orbit. There we go. Now, I'm just firing on this. This is the most efficient way to do it. And then now I have a 14-kilometer orbit, which is not quite enough. I want that roughly the same. Two. Slowly getting this up. Roughly the same. I want this over 70 because that's outside of the atmosphere. Point a little bit up. I'm getting a little bit close to it again. Cut it. Oh, I'm getting too far. Very close. Great. That's outside of the atmosphere. So that is an orbit. Roughly. Now ooh. So this thing is in orbit forever now, essentially. Nope. Don't want to do that now. Now let's minimus. Don't want that. I want to go to the moon. Set target. I'm off from the orbital plane of 0.1 degrees. That's pretty close. That's close enough. That's fine. You can add a maneuver node. This is just like a testing node. This is like what area do you want to, like, what the hell is it called? Like burn? So now I'm just going at the same velocity all the time around the planet. Not changing the velocity, just keeping going. So if I want to get out here, I have to fly faster to get out there, to escape the gravity of Earth, or Kerbal, whatever. So I want to go, like, if I just point there and then go that way, by the time I get there, the moon is not going to be there. It's going to not, it's already gone past. So I want to go where the moon is going to be, and then fire out there, and then wait until I get a, like, an assist, or whatever you want to call it, like, get a capture, it's called, from moon. Like, whenever I get a certain amount away from this, I'm going to get out of the Kerbal's, like, gravity influence, like the sphere of influence, and as soon as I get close to the moon, or any other body, I'm going to get pulled in by it. So I want to get close enough so I can get pulled in, and then I can always circularize the orbit around the moon instead of Kerbal. And that's easier because now I'm in a vacuum, now I'm out of the atmosphere and all that other shit, so it should be a little bit easier. Now, I did that where I had 1467 fuel left over, or meters per second left over. That should be enough to get me there. And back, maybe. I'm just thinking this orbiter here is not enough to get me back. This is, I need this bigger. I can see that already now. Or else I have to land with this whole second stage, or this other stage here, but it seems a little bit intense, but... So we just pull this out. Oh, 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 easy, easy, easy. Not that far. No. Great. That is an encounter. And that is a periapsis of 2,000. Not 2,000, 2 million, sorry. Oops. I want to get that slightly closer without changing the inclination too much. Great, there we go. That is what? That's 100. Yeah, see, I do not have enough fuel for this. That's going to take 800 meters per second just to get there. This is to get further out. That's not going to work. So I do this later, maybe. This out again. If I use less, but do it later or before, now I can start playing with the orbital mechanics here to see how little of a burn you can actually make. Now, there's something called a free return trajectory, which pretty much is a flyby. And now, if I do this, I'm going to go too fast. If I get out here, I'm going to go too fast, and I'm going to escape. And this is going to happen over here. So, like, this is my orbit here, but if I do this burn, I'm going to go out here. And then as soon as I'm here, I'm going to get pulled into the moon when it's there. When I'm here, that's going to be there. And then this is going to happen. And if I don't do anything when I get there, I'm going to escape here. You can see that is the same out there. Then I'm going to escape here. And that means my new orbit is going to be this. Around Kerbal. So I can see already now that I do not have the engine requirements to actually get there and get back again. So this stage here is too big. This one has to be bigger. So revert flight back to the vehicle center building. That did not work. So this middle stage here is, to be fair, this stage here is probably a little bit too much. This is probably overkill. If this is fair enough for a lander, then I just need two. Like that, maybe? Oh, that's so stupid. Oops. Fuel tanks, wait a minute. Let's see here. We need to design this for the moon. So, this means that this has 500 and something delta V for the moon, which is plenty. Kerbal, vacuum, isn't that the same? The moon, yeah, it's not the same. Kerbal, great, vacuum. It's probably a bit too big. Maybe this one. With a Terrier engine on. It would fucking make sense just to make this stage longer. That'll be the most logical approach. Damn it, I have to redesign this. Fuck. We just did that. How much is that? It's 1,000. That's pushing it. That's pushing it. How much fuel is that? That is... Oh, that's only 45. That's 90. That's two of those. It's 180. I'm gonna need that one instead. So if I take that off and just use 3 instead, that's essentially what that one is. That's 3 of these instead of just 2. This gives me 1,400. That should be enough. Ooh. Shit hard. I'm gonna need some of it to get off the planet, but if I have if I'm on the surface of the planet or surface on the moon with around 1,800, 1,100, something like that, then I'm good. And I'm thinking if I could just can get this into orbit without using this stage at all and just land with this and kind of like practice until I get like around 900 or 1,100, 1,100 preferably. Like when I land this on the moon, I should have everything between 9 and 1,100 left. If I have that, I can get back. That's the plan, at least. Now this is getting a little crazy. Okay, we're gonna do something slightly different. 1, 2, there's 3 of those, that's fine. But instead, what the hell did you do there? There. Should we make the old school? Let's see if we can do that. Oops. Oh, the controls in this is a little bit funky sometimes. What happened? Why? Stop it. Coupling there. Here we go. Okay, so in a vacuum, I have 4,000 delta V. That is more than enough. Now I just need to get that out of the atmosphere. That is a little bit more challenging. So I'm gonna use a multi-asparagus staging to hopefully get this thing out as quickly as possible. It's gonna be a little bit more heavy, but whatever. There. You down. It's roughly the same size, right? Yeah, cool. And this, I want you to fire at the same time. That's 1100. That is nowhere near enough. Nose cones. There. Great. This is where it gets a little bit interesting. So this gets siphoned in there. I want to copy. That's not straight at all. That. Shit. Can I select that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck me, that's annoying. There. Delete that. Let's do it again. I can't see if that's straight. Is that straight? I hope it is. Great. This is where it gets a little bit funky. So they're all going to go at the same time, but they are going to be going off in pairs. Shit. So Okay, let's do the staging first. So the first. Those two. Those two. Those two. Okay, so you. So fuel ducts. So what's the first one that's. Does not look straight on that decoupler, does it? Fuck. Ah, let's try. So this is going to be the first one. It siphons into the next one. Which means this one goes into there. So this gets decoupled first. The next gets decoupled. One, two, and three. Then this one drains into this one. And that one drains into the big one. So it's going to go off in pairs like that. Great, okay. No, let's see if that works. This is just a test. It's going to look spectacular. Oh, I forgot. Fuck it. Ooh-wee. First pair. Oh. Yeah. Nope. 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 That really, really needs some fins. That really needs some stability. I do not have that. Is anyone still out there? Still watching? God damn, is it crazy how much thrust this thing has? Ooh. Oops, 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 oops. Lost control, lost control, lost control. Shit. Yeah, I need more. Control on this thing. I has no control. Flipping through there. That's not the best thing. How many is there? 6. So 3, 4, 6. 4, 6. It's clipping like crazy. That is not going to work. See if this works. Probably not. Kind of want those a little bit further down, but beggars can't be choosers. Nope. Nope. Whee! Shit. Let's see if it's a skill issue. Probably is. Probably it's just a skill issue. Jesus Christ. Okay, I need some reaction control wheels on this thing. I need some kind of control wheel. Control, I don't have any. Great. I don't have that. Shit. Mass. Rest, that's not what I wanted. Aerodynamics. Fine now. Okay, if I save this, open up the Stein's orbiter. That was stable. That was real stable. It's very close. Okay. That's why. And the Mun. Center mass, and that one. That's also very, very close. Okay. I need it closer. That's fine. Moon rocket. There we go. Mass and aerodynamic. That's way past where it has to be. I mean, could just put them on this one. Bring it down. Hmm. This is a hell of a lot more stable. It's turning now. Ay, caramba. Shit. Okay, this is not the most efficient descent ever, but you know. God damn, this thing is uncontrollable. This is not the best thing I've ever made, that's for damn sure. This is going to be steep as hell. Stop. Oh my god, this thing is huge. Back. But it should have enough delta V to pull it off. Oh, please God, just... Oh, this whole thing is in space now. That's pretty good. I have 3,000 delta V. Okay, this is maybe doable. This is what computers are for. I'm not supposed to steer a fucking rocket by hand. Keep it just slightly ahead. Bring it down. Looks pretty good. Fairly efficient, not super, but fairly. Oh, we just need to circularize it. Whoops. fuck it. It's good enough. With 1400, I forgot what I had before. But I have 1400 here too now. Which is a hell of a lot better than what I had before. Okay, let's go for a mortar burn. Around 850. Could change this a little bit, see if I get a capture closer. Okay. There, and then I'm going to the target, focus. That one. No, why did I press that? Fuck. Fuck. Can I do it numerical? Yeah, meters per second. 850. There we go. And I want to change this here to a better. What's that? It's a million. That's a lot. Get that down a little bit. 600. Nope. Nope. 800. 800. That's also. What's that before? 830. That's too far away. That's way too far away. But there. 400. That's closer. We're getting it here. 600, 500, 400. Go a bit faster. 300, 2, 4, 30. 155. It's a tutorial. It's pretty good. That is actually pretty good. And the return, how does that look like? Curb and escape. That's not so good. That's fine. That's fine. 800. Turn towards prograde. And then I want this up. Oxidize electric charge. I have plenty of electric charge. That's fine. There's the sun. There's the sun. So I want to spin this. There we go. Towards the sun. And then I get some charge here. Then I'm fully charged. Great. Great. Burn time 40 seconds in 11 minutes. Okay. There we go. And I want to warp to there. Oh, I forgot to add more solar panels. Fuck. No, anyways, I just have to. That's fine. So to get a perfect insertion is 850. Now, there could be my inclination, it could be the orbital timing, it could be a lot of other bullshit, but it's 5 meters per second more. It's fine. So the burn time is 40 seconds long. That means you want to do an average, which means it's 20 seconds before the node and 20 seconds behind, because then you're going to be doing it an average over this area. So what I want to do is I want to focus here. And then I just want to burn when this reaches 20 seconds. And now. Going like crazy, and then I want to cut it when I get a little bit closer. Just so I see the actual periapsis. This is a maybe. This is, if I do this perfectly, then this is what it's going to be at. The actual one is going to come here in a little bit. That's the one I want to follow. This is just a guide. Cut it a little bit before. 10 seconds. Go a little bit ahead here. There we go. This is my actual trajectory here. No, I don't really care about this anymore. This is my actual one. I can also follow it here. It gets a little bit tight. 36, 14, that's fine. That's fine. Cool, then I can delete this. Then I have 600 delta V left to circularize this. And I, according to a map, I need 580. So maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough. But again, then I have this. Okay. Let's warp over here. Where the moon at? There it is. I want to point retrograde. Now I want to go ass first into this. Now I want to brake when I get here. Now I could just do trial and error, or I can actually try to do this properly. So I want to brake here. There. Damn. Oh, that is close. That is obnoxiously close. Damn it. This is not enough to actually to actually land with this thing. It's close, but it's not enough. Damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna bring this way, way, way down. 200. How long is that? It's 9-second burn. We do that here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna do this at periapsis. Oh, for fuck's sake, just get out, get it away. Just delete it. Oh my god. Can you delete this thing, please? Thank you. Jesus. No. Edit alarm. No. 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 Don't do that. Get out of there. Nope. Delete alarm clock. I don't want that. Get out of there. Alarm clock. There we go. Jesus Christ. There we go. Great. So, in 1 hour. So, around here, maybe? There we go. 3 minutes. That's fine. A bit closer. That's fine. Great. And I still have all the power in the world. That's amazing. Great. So what's the time to get over here? That is... So a 9-second burn. That is not a lot. Right click on it to save it. Is anyone still out there watching? Or am I just nerding by myself? Let's just add periapsis. Should this as quickly as possible. 5 seconds before. It should be fine. Couple seconds before. It was a 9-second burn, so I just want to do a little bit before. It's not the end of the world, though. Five seconds before. Cut it. Do it slowly. There we go. Oh, we got an orbit. Nice orbit. Just where do we want it? That's fine. That's great. That's Gucci. Now, we have all this delta V to find a landing spot. That's actually amazing. Maybe Moonland? There we go. So, actually, I want to... get this a little bit further down, actually. Maybe landed in the fucking crater anyway. I was to land here. Oops, wrong way. 300 or something. Okay. That's cool. How long is it going to take, though? Not that much. Numerical there. 320. Whoa. Wait, what? No, oh, it's minus. Minus. There we go. That's an 11-second burn, and I'm gonna be close. Cool. Okay. Can I please delete the fucking thing? Jesus Christ. There we go. Oh my god. Good. How far am I? I'm 10 kilometers up. No signal, no data, no connection. Just shit out of luck. Okay. Are you trying to land in the crater? That's where? That's this big part here then? Okay. How rocky is that? Very. Sea level less terrain. So terrain is gonna come first. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, I tabbed out. Oh my god. Ooh. There's my shadow. There we go, there's the light. Nice and easy. Ooh, Houston, we're gonna have a touchdown soon. Oops, are we going up again? Let me just keep this here. We have touchdown! Hey, we're on the moon with 1,000 Delta V. That should be enough to get us back to. Amazing. Where's the sun at? There it is. Cool. Open this. Got some mystery go here. Oh, 100 science. Woo-wee. That's amazing. Crew report. It's 20. Got an EVA. Cool. Inventory. I didn't pack it. Oh my god. I did not pack the EVA thing. God damn it. Oh well. Climb all the way down. Woo! Boink. We can grab onto this because of the gravity. That's pretty cool. Doop. Great. We're on the moon. Yay. Woohoo. EV report. Oh, damn. Take surface sample. 120 science. That is a lot. Oh, plant the flag. I'll do that too. Is anyone still here? I finally got to the moon. Hmm. Okay, well, time to go back home. We got to the moon at least. take this data too. Yes. Close doors. Close doors. I'm on the moon! I think I can get back again too. I think. I hope. And board. There we go. On the moon. Planted a flag and everything. I forgot the there's I was supposed to pack like an EVA kit or like an EVA experiment kit. I forgot it. It's like fuck. Whatever. But I know this thing can go to the moon at least. So now I just need to get back again. Team play terrible football again. Oh no. Save real quick. Moon, return from moon. There you go. Now comes the big thing, actually getting home again. 1,000 meters per second is pushing it, to say the least. That is really, really fucking pushing it. I don't remember which way it is. There's an apple here with north, and you can't really rely on that too much. So if I look where I am here, that's there on the crater. And if I am tilting, what, that way? Oh, so I'm tilting toward north. Great. So opposite is of course here. North, south, east, west. So east, west should be here. So that's S. Can I just spin it around on the fucking ground here? Oh, that'll be amazing. That'll help me a lot. There we go. Just fucking do a spinneroonie on the ground there. There we go. Great. Like that. And then I want to go here, which should be the opposite way. Yes. Okay. No, 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 no. Fuck, fuck, fuck. And that's why we have a load button. Oh. Why did you die on the moon? Misclicked. Amazing. Great, like that. Maybe a little bit more. That. A little bit easier. Fucking spin that shit. Spin that shit. There we go. A little bit more the other way. Spin that shit, baby. There we go. So we're going that way. Great. Shit. I'm gonna go that way. .90 degree heading. Really want a 90-degree heading. And then we just want to go towards here because now we're actually going up. I want to point towards here. Stop. There we go. Stop with the fucking S. Jesus Christ. There. I want to go towards here. Where the fuck am I? That's the wrong way. That's the fucking wrong way. That's great. That's great. Went the wrong way. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. I'm tilting. Am I stupid? I'm tilting towards north, so I'm going that way. Why was that wrong?
Look! What the fuck is this?
Ton braided my stream with 5 viewers.
Hey, John. Thank you for the raid. Yuka. Hey, man. We're playing Kerbal Space Program. And we just landed on the moon. Now it's just so we can actually get home again. I have no clue what this game is. It is a space. It's like an orbital mechanics, like space simulator. It's pretty. It's a pretty good simulator, but it has like a little fun thing. It's not back at in the gym like 6 months. Oh, okay, fair enough, man. I get you. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you so much, and have a nice evening. Have a great evening, man. Man, you started out at the gym? Fucking hell. What is this? Tuck. Oh, add to. Yes. Add tuck. And what the hell is it? Emotes. Update or something? Yes. And what the fuck was it? Stream elements. Chat box. Just a second. Shit. Properties. How the fuck you refresh it? That's annoying. There should be a box to like refresh it. Is it in the Nope. Overlay, no. No, I have to there's a button where you can like refresh it, but I can't refresh it. That's annoying. Refresh. There we go. Try again. There we go. That works. There we go. It's annoying when you add something, you have to refresh the whole web thing. Like, why? It's so stupid. Oops, I staged it. No, it's not what I was supposed to do. There we go. Look. I don't know. I'm supposed to do. So north, then I want to go. Right? Or am I stupid? Ah, that's the right way. Here we go. There we go. Oh, I just want to escape. Only thing I want to do. Just want to escape. Oh, this is pushing it. Oh, this is pushing it real tight. Oh. I can't get home like this. Shit, I can't get home like this. Oops, that was wrong. Ah, fuck. Am I stuck on the moon? Shit. Fuck. I mean, there's also the approach where I just go straight up. Or I wait until I'm here and then just go straight up. Because then that will escape too. That's also something I could do. It's gonna take a while though, but oh, I'm stupid. Anyone else have God, I'm stupid. It's like common knowledge that the moon is like tidally locked to the Earth, right? That's kind of like common knowledge at this point. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm stupid. This side is always gonna face Kerbal, no matter what you do. Because it's tidally locked to the planet. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh my god. That is quite common knowledge. Oh. Anyways. So I cannot do an escape, so I have to do the next best thing is just to go. So that's that way. Turn the ship around. Like that, maybe. This is not gonna end well. Cut that shit. And then it's just massively inefficient. gonna have to do it. There we go. 21. 500. Is this possible? Is this even possible? Here, add maneuver. $300. Okay, if I just put in my total amount of delta V, 565. What does that bring me? Whoops. There we go. What does that bring me? Completely out of... Right, escape curve and so. Amazing. So a little bit less. Whoops. Oh, that's no, that's the other way. What the fuck is going on? Don't do that. $200. That's 2,000. Jesus. 200. That's 200. Okay, we want a little bit more than that. There. That's what, 400? That's getting close. What's that? 9 by 7 million? Jesus Christ, that's an orbit and a half. Fuck me. Five by 9. Do that. When is that? That's there. 21 seconds. Okay. Is that possible? That is not possible. Okay. Let's try. So 21 seconds, so 10 seconds on either side. $21 seconds, so in T minus 10. So 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Yeah. And then I want to slow it way down. Shit. That's way too far. What the hell, a lot lower. Further you are away from... Yeah, stop. Okay. The further you are away from the planet, the cheaper it actually is. That means I can bring that down now. We're going retrograde here. Oh, that's pushing it hard. This is the highest point. So I want to go retrograde here, and then I actually want to burn right here. Should bring it down a lot. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for here. Shit, did I miss it? Oh, whoa, 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 easy. Oh, poor guy. He's gonna be up here for a year. Oh, 2 days. Oh, that's fine. Amazing. What's the highest point here? 6 by... This is pushing it. Great. There's no way I can get this that close. 14 minutes. 6 minutes, we're getting closer. 2 minutes, okay. Right on periapsis, I'm just gonna go full tilt. Or apoapsis, I'm gonna go full tilt. If that doesn't bring me in, I don't know what will. I need this below 70. I don't care what it is, just if it's below 70k. Probably not gonna make it, but if not, I'm gonna have to do something different. Just wait for this to get down to... There we go. And then we go full tilt in 4, 3, 2, 1. Full tilt. Please. No way. There's no way. Shit. Great. Shit. Why can't I change target? There we go. Thank you. Shit. 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 We need to... Ugh. Wow, this is terrible. I'm fucking all over the place here. Terrible. 9 meters per second. I'm not saving anything going the other way. Man, this has to be efficient as hell if I have to do this. There's no way. Fuck. Stop. Didn't do anything. Oops, wrong way. Oops. 8 by 400. I almost use everything for that. So what's the most efficient is going... Wait a minute. Hold on now. How do I do that? How the fuck do... How do I time that? Ooh. Maneuver node. So that's there. Okay. If I could get that. I don't know what the inclination is for that. If I could calculate that path, then I can actually escape. I wonder if I just go straight up. If that will actually do it. This is hard. This is fucking hard. So I'm pointing directly up and I'm tilting towards north. So if I go straight up, we can always change it. Let's just go straight up. Straight up, and then just, let's kind of tilt it a little bit this way here. So where is this going? It's going that way. So north, that's south. That's that way. Now we want to go down, right? Down and here, right now, down and way. So it's north. I want to go that way. That's for damn sure. So we want to go, what, down and to the right? Normally you would use computers for this, but we're eyeballing it. Fuck me. Oh. Great. So that's north. Great. So what are we doing here? So north. I'm tilting north. So if I launch and then just go directly that way, I'm heading north. Great. So that's the same thing as the planet. Okay, great. So I just have to turn it. Then that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Fuck. But hey, we landed on the moon. Can't come home and tell anyone about it, but we landed on the moon. So I want to go 45 degrees that way, so straight up and slightly westward. So that is just straight up from here. Straight up. And then we're going to go slightly westward. Why is that going that way? It's fucking east. The hell? Okay, I guess we're going that way then. Right there. And then just straight up. A little bit more that way, actually. Roughly that direction. This is eyeballing it. This is crazy. Oh, that's close. Fuck me, that's close. That's the closest we've gotten. For eyeballing it, that's pretty damn good. Okay, this is crazy. Can I just go a little bit up in the air and then... Great, then just cut it. Now, if we add a manure node here, we could potentially fine-tune where the fuck we want to go. With potentially enough fuel to actually do it. There we go. Counter at least. Nope. Nope. Wrong way. Wrong way. Do it further this. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 8. What's that? 500 meters per second. 600. 400. 3. 28. Where's that? There's no way I can just eyeball that. Fuck do you do that? So I'm actually doing it right. I'm actually doing it right. This is just because I cut the power, so the trajectory is actually okay. Oh my god, that's impossible to do. That's gonna be challenging at best. There we go. And then just fucking straight. It's a little explanation, but you know, can't win them all. This is absolutely crazy to do this, by the way. Just anyone out there. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that works. Ain't no way. Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it. Okay, great. Great, 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 great. That's fine. That's fine. That's super, actually. And then retro. Can I get that down by more? 100. Can I please, 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 please get it down, 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 get it. Yes. I'm in orbit. 2 meters per second. Oh my god, that is close. Fucking hell, that is close. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, it works. It works. I'm going home. Nah, that's crazy. That is crazy. That is nuts. This is gonna be steep as hell, but it's gonna work. Great. There we go. There we go. We're almost in the atmosphere, so then we look up, and then we ditch that, and then we point retrograde, and then we hope to crap that we survive re-entry. There's a space center. Jesus Christ, I almost landed all the way home. Oops. Ooh-wee. There we go. It's getting a bit toasty. Whoops. Oh. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Please turn, please turn, please turn. This is going sideways, it's not good. Please turn. Whew. Please, towards retrograde, retrograde, retrograde. There we go. Great, great success. Whew. There's a space station, or space center. We almost hit home. Damn. There we go. I'm just waiting for a round. There we go. Fully deployed, and we're home. Whew. That was a little bit too. That was a little bit risky. That was cutting it a little bit too close. Damn, that was too close. Damn, that was too close. That was quite literally eyeballing it. Eyeballing the escape trajectory until we got it. That's no. That's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. That was whew. Word of warning, kids, don't eyeball orbital mechanics. don't do that. Damn, that was close. Fucking eyeballing an escape trajectory. That's nah. Good shit. That was some Hollywood type shit right there. I was watching a stream with someone. They got out of the sphere of influence, or they got out of the moon, and then they didn't have enough power to get back home, but they just skimmed the surface. And they didn't have any like I had a what the hell is it called, like a heat shield, so it's like a blade some of the shit going into space. They didn't. They just had this. So they were up in the upper atmosphere to like bleed off speed. They were aerobraking like 3-4 orbits to get in. That was shit made for a movie. That was amazing. That was an amazing stream. Like halfway to the moon, it's like, did we forget to pack a heat shield? Yeah, we did. That was crazy. I lost to Science Junior. Shit. Shit, that's a lot of science. I lost that underneath can thing there. I lost that. Shit. I think I took it out, actually. I think I took it out and stored it. Okay. My god, this is... Talk about deploying the chutes when it's safe. Jesus Christ. Get down already. There we go. Touchdown. Amazing. Recover. Fuck. Game crashed. Imagine. Fuck. There we go. 422. 420. Missed opportunity. 422 science. Nice. Now. Where is it? Open. There. Now, this works, but that is too tight. That is way too tight. That's way too tight. That is way too tight. Let me try just to put in... It's way too tight, man. Just pissed me off. This Liverpool team just pissed me off. Ow, now. I wonder, without doing anything, if I could just throw this directly over to Minmus. Should be the same. Just for the hell of it. Let's try. Let's get to orbit first. Let's get to orbit first. Oh, it's tilting. Oh shit, it's tilting too much. I need you to tilt more. Oh, what's my orbital? There we go. Oh, fuck me. No. Lost control. Great. Oh, for fuck's sake. Shut up, phone. Jesus. My god. Let's try that one again. Shit. This Liverpool team just pisses me off. Just losing your shit. Oh, I forgot to... Oh my god. No. Man, this thing is just... I lost control again. Fuck me. Yeah, now I'm out of the atmosphere, then it fucking... Now, again, is it skill issue or is the actual vehicle there's something wrong with? No, I'm looking at this, looking at my speed, looking at my fuel over here too. There's way too much to keep an eye on. 400, 6. I want to be over here by 10. Keeping it straight. Engines, there we go. It's veering again. Please don't, 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 please don't. Where's my tilt more. Please tilt more. Must tilt more. Why does it tilt so much? There, stop, just stop. Stop. Oh. It's just an orbit. Let's see if we can get some in this. What's wrong with this thing? Fucking me. Oh my god. Shut up, phone. Oh shit. There we go. Up, up, up. Raise it up, raise it up. More. More, even more, even more. More, more. No, now you're behind it. More, more. I don't know if this is too boring to watch or is it actually interesting or just like background. I don't know. Hard for me to judge, really. Oh. Oh! That's pretty close. That's deorbiting. Well, that's not deorbiting. Oh shit. This is also one thing you really have to take care of in this game, because space junk is actually a thing. Like, if you do this a long time and you actually don't deorbit things properly, then they're just gonna hang around and you're gonna crash into them at some point. Oh, I haven't seen that, actually. Damn, I didn't know there was one. Oh yeah, that's now. 29th, right? Yeah, there's actually now. I haven't actually seen it. I mean, there is a lot of, like, to be mild, to put it the way it is, like, a lot of shit going around, like, a lot of AI stuff, and a lot of, like, oh my god, it's aliens. Yeah, that'll actually be pretty fun to see. Oops. Good. Put that at the target. Six. Captured by Japanese observatory. The thing is, when it's closest, what do you call the perihelion? Which, well, yeah, it's just like this actually. Periapsis. This is the closest approach, or the closest orbit, and apoapsis, or the apohelion, or whatever you want to call it, is the furthest. Now, the perihelion, that's when it's closest to the sun. That is when it's behind the sun, like when the sun is between us and it. And that is like actually today. So I don't really know how someone would actually get a glimpse of it. Should be completely blocked by the sun. The first images we should have gotten was when it went past the moon, or sorry, went past Mars. That should be the footage we should get. It's weird if there's something from Earth, because that should not technically be possible. This is bullshit. I need to change the I need to change the inclination here. Sending node. Whoops. There we go. I don't know. So if I just point it up. No. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that's what that does. Oh. So the descending node. Okay, so if that makes sense, then I should just warp here. If I did it here, I should. It's the inclination is 6.5 degrees. That's a lot. I just wonder if I did it before, if it will be easier to. There we go. I'm changing the inclination. Fucking hell, talk about Delta V requirements for that. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Okay, if we think logical about this. If I'm doing an stop this bullshit. If we're doing what? Oh, I'm in the I crashed into it. No way. That's crazy. No, anyways, now if I'm just gonna revert back. Okay, if we launch and go either yeah, if we launch and go east, and keep going east, so we have like an equatorial thing. Then we have a 90-degree heading. Now, if minimus is on an inclination of 6 degrees, wait a minute, let's just back to launch. Let's just so we set this as a target. Did you? Oh, did you send me? You know, you didn't, did you? Oh. To be fair, like, if it's not a fucking alien mothership or something like that, I mean, the news doesn't really care. I have to be completely honest. I don't think the news. I don't think the news even cares. That's the thing. Like when it was, oh my god, it's maybe aliens, then it was the most interesting thing in the world. But if it's not, then people don't really care, I think. So, if I am going to master Twitter and thread is not like official jury to confirm it. Oh, okay. That's the thing. There's a lot of bogus stuff going around. I saw this one video where it actually looks like it was like a spacecraft. I'm like, okay, come on. So if I was, I don't know how to do this. If I go straight up here and go to the east or west and then make a normal orbit, that is a 90-degree, like down here, that's a 90-degree heading. It's a 90-degree normal inclination. Now, if minimus is on a 6-degree inclination, technically, if I went down, what, 86 or 90? No, 84 degrees, then I should match the 6-degree inclination. Or is it 96? That technically wouldn't really matter. Or I just increased it by 12% if I did it wrong. Fuck it, we ball. Let's just try. So straight up. So if we go over here, it's a 90. So if we go down, oops. So if we go down, this is going to be hard. It's going to be downright impossible. Yep. Nope. 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 Shit. Okay. I'm going to try to hit an 84-degree inclination. Or heading. And if I keep doing that, then I should potentially match minimus inclination. So it tilts 90. Then I want to go down. That's too far. 80. No, 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 no. Too far, too far, too far, too far. Hello? Space is hard, space is hard, space is hard. Okay. Yeah, let's see what we got. 88. It's too much. 80. Ooh, 70. It's too much. 80. 90. Shit. 80. Oh, 84. Oh. There we go. Check this. Oh shit, too much, too much. Don't know. Please go back. Please go back. Please go back. Damn it. Ooh. Huh? That does not make any sense because where are the viewing that from? I don't know. I mean, I hate videos like this because it's always like if that's the truth. Like, first of all, it looks like they're viewing that from Earth. That's the first thing. Now it's in the middle of the night. And this thing is in the foreground where you can see the sun in the background. Which doesn't make any fucking sense. Because then this thing is going to be like 10 times the size of the sun if it's that close. Which means that will fuck up all the orbital paths of the whole fucking solar system, if that's the truth. Or it's like in our atmosphere, which is not. So I don't... That's Mars? It already went past Mars. What? And what is this? Did they view this from Earth? It's hard to... okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see if we can find that picture again. Yeah, that's the thing. It's so hard to actually find information about this because there's so much misinformation out there that it's extremely hard to actually... Yeah, I'm just gonna... Like that. Does that work? Oh no, that's not from that. That is that one. Whoops. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just fit to screen. Can't you just capture method capture? Ugh. It's annoying. Just write this out so it fills the whole fucking screen. There we go. Now, can you see my mouse? Yeah, okay, great. Now, this was the 1st of July, it was here. Right. This was 1st of July, and it's going this way, right? The Earth here is going this way. So every time you have a second one, then it's going here. Now, when 3i Atlas here is the closest, it's around here, I think. That is when the Earth is over on the other side. And Mars is over here. So, this is too far. That they have tried. And that's when Mars was here in October. So Mars is going to be like way the hell over here. So they took a picture from here when it was here, when Mars is over here, and the picture of Mars is still, that doesn't make any sense. Like back in October, Mars was here when the Earth was here, like closest to. So this was back in October. And the 30th of October, it went from here to here, and that's already, like, I don't know how far away from Mars already. And at that time, Mars, or the Earth is all the way over here, and the Mars is, I don't know, close to here. I think the Earth is here now, where Mars is around here somewhere. So you took a picture from here when it was there, and Mars is behind us. That does not make any sense. Like, the only closest capture we have is from Mars rovers here. This is like the closest it's ever been. And that is literally a blip. It looks like a shooting star. And that is from a Mars rover pointing straight up at it. And that's just like a little, it looks like a little, it looks like a star, pretty much. Like a little, like just like a little shooting star. You can't really see anything. And that was this close. Juice, which came all the way from Jupiter, flew by here. That is, I think that's around now. Oh, that's the 2nd of November. That's almost, that's close. Yeah, I mean, it is fast. It is fast. That's why it's not getting captured here at all. But that's the thing. If you look at, like, the kind of speeds we're doing here in Kerbal, that is like a couple hundred, maybe 1,000 meters per second, which is kilometers per second. So this is 61,000 meters per second, just to put everything in perspective. And some of the delta V I have in this rocket alone is like around 3 kilometers per second ish. And this thing is 61, so there's no way this is going to get captured by anything, like the gravitational pull of anything. It has like a little slight arc to it, so it can't really get pulled in by the sun. But that the little arc is just the gravitational pull of the sun. But most of these things doesn't make any sense whatsoever, because there's no way that people can have that clear of a view of it, like, at all. And even though you have the biggest, best telescopes in the world on Earth, we have never have a vantage point to it. Never. And we never will. That's the issue. Like the thing I showed before, this here, like, Mars here was the closest we ever gotten. And then this one here is a better telescope, but that's still far away. That is the best we have ever gotten. This year was Earth's like Earth's telescope right here and here. That was back in July, but we went past here, and then Mars got closer in October. So there's I mean we never had a clear shot of it, and the fact that all these like so-called hidden whatever like all of a sudden just like popped out of nowhere, like it's bullshit because there's nothing there is nothing there. There's nothing to take that picture. It's like, oh, they hit it, and we got like this up close thing. We don't have anything to take a resolution that close for something that is double as far. If that's the case, we could take a telescope right now and zoom in to footprints on the moon, which we can't. That's how good the observatories should have been on Earth. We should zoom into the moon so we can see footprints on the moon. That's how good that thing has to be, and we can't do that. We see a janky, like shaky shot, like no, and even if we could, then there will be so much like haze and just like shit from our own atmosphere that'll just be blurry as hell. No, just no, just no way. It's like when you take your phone and you really like zoom into things like far away, it gets to a point where it just gets like jumpy and blurred and just like this pixelated mess. That's exactly the same thing. We can't even do that to our own moon, and that's what the best observatories we have here on Earth. The best thing we can hope for is the Mars one, and again, they're not really made for that. So they're like not that good. But yeah, I've seen all these like Independence Day type videos and stuff like that. It's so fucking hilarious. Jesus Christ, it's easy to lose control of this thing. No, 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 no. Oh, for fuck's sake. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're way in the atmosphere. Oh, for God damn it. Yeah. Oh my God. You know how that works, right? Yeah. I think it was on some kind of iPhone. I forget how it started, but they actually used like AI to actually see if you were actually looking at the moon. If you were, then it changed it. Like it did like some kind of AR thing and actually changed it to some kind of NASA imagery of the moon or something. I forget what the fuck it was. It's quite clever. Complete bullshit, but that's quite clever. I forget if it was Samsung or what the hell was it, Apple, that got so much flack for it that people actually believed it. They actually had to turn it off or actually stop it. People actually started believing it. Oh my God, I can buy a phone for like $1,000 and and watch the moon. Okay. You what now? You sure about that? Here we are using billions of dollars to making These expensive telescopes where you can just buy an iPhone and stick it up to space? Sure, dude. Wait, 6.5? Shit. So if I... Okay. Logic, right? So... Oops. Whoa, whoa, no, don't look down on the ground, you crazy... So here, right? If I did... Ooh, no, maybe not that much. So I just put a heading here, right? Inclination. Oh, I'm actually increasing it. So it's up here then. Yeah, it's up here. Okay, it's the other way. It's the other way. Okay. Damn it. That maximum odd was. Nice. It's pretty smart. It's a pretty good marketing idea, to be fair. Bit bullshit, but it's a pretty good marketing thing. Imagine you could sell a phone to some idiot that thought you could take a phone and point it towards the sun or the moon and get a clear image. Oops. I want to go this way. Oops. Oh my god, there's so many buttons in this. It's so fucking hard. And 70. Great. Push it. Where am I? Am I close now? 12 degrees. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Hmm. Damn it. I think this is simple, but I just don't. I'm too stupid. Too stupid to understand this. Wait a minute. 50. Okay, this is slowly going to a deorbit. And this gets into... You can actually follow this a little bit. Now it has this huge Apoapsis is up here, but as soon as it gets closer to this one here, it's going to be inside. This is just space junk. This is literally just space junk. Oh, I can't control this. There's no there's no control surface. There's no nothing on this. Out of fuel. So this is going. Oops. Now this is going into the atmosphere. And then when it's going into the atmosphere, it's going to get. It's braking, and then it's slowly pulling this down. So every time it goes through a pass, it's braking here, which pull this in. It's essentially just aero braking right now. Eventually, this will fall back to the Earth. Eventually. What it does is it pulls this trajectory more and more in. And this one, of course, too, because it's going slower and slower. This is going to be deeper and deeper in the atmosphere, and this is going to get closer and closer. So eventually this will burn up in the atmosphere. This one. Ooh. Oh, it's pulling it down real fast. That's kind of cool. That was not the moon mission I did before, but it was right after. That was the one I discarded before I went to the moon. It's still orbiting. That's pretty cool, actually. $4 million. What's going out of the atmosphere again? No, it's outside of the atmosphere completely. And the next turn around, it will switch to. What about this? It has a of 191 by. Oh, this is also. This actually will burn up soon. This is also inside of the atmosphere. That means this is gonna do so much that it'll stay in the atmosphere. Yes. 66 now, it's inside. I have to take care when I start deorbit, or when I stage things in orbit. I actually have to think about this. Should get down in the. I just don't want to crash into this. Would suck. There we go. Incredible it lasted for that long. And I was getting into the atmosphere. This is going to get pulled down. Yeah, it's in the atmosphere now. This will burn up now. Oh boy. Still has liquid fuel in it. Damn. Can watch the death of a booster. Actually, fun fact, there is a place in the ocean, I forget which one, but there's like a a place in the middle of the ocean that they actually call the rocket graveyard, and that is when they deorbit satellites and like space junk and space debris and stuff like that. It's like kind of like an international like agreement, like a not an official agreement, but just like an unspoken agreement that every time you want to deorbit something, just throw it in the ocean there. So when there's like satellites falling out of the sky, that's usually where they land. And people do actually try to go out and recover some of these satellites to get like scrap metal or like something out of it. Chinese, Russians, whatever else, they're trying to get out there and see if they can recover something. Bam. Flight results. There we go. Yeah, no, this was just some of this space junk going around. I wasn't actually one of mine. Oh. Yeah, I know where it landed. Jesus Christ, can I, camera orbital chase locked? Hello? That's a little bit fucked. Space Center? When it does that and you don't actually control it, it kind of fucks up. Because you just assumes it's your own spacecraft. I think mine is still out on the launch pad. Yeah, it's still there. But you can go into the tracking station and then you can actually see like all the shit you have around. This is a launch site you can go from. You can't actually launch from there, but you can visit it if you want. Is it desert airfield? This is usually where the Russians go. Usually. For the Soyuz shit. Kerbal space program, and there's my moon rocket Mark II on the launch pad there. You can see all your things here. This one here. This is the next one that's gonna deorbit by itself. This thing is just gonna whip around like crazy. Gets into the atmosphere, then it'll pull this one down, and then it'll have the same fate as the other one. Then you can track your crap here. The other save I had, this thing is completely full. This was boosters and shit that blew up and failed failed space stations and shit like that. It was absolutely filled. That was fun. I tried to do a rendezvous, like where I tried to dock with a space station. I just crashed right into it. Fucking debris everywhere. That was amazing. I just got this debris field I have to kind of manage every time I go up. It's not so good. Fucking solar panels and just everything. It's fun. Yeah. See, that's where I fucking lose control of this bullshit every single time. Oh my. This might not actually be the best design ever, actually. It looks cool, but this is kind of stupid. Hence why they don't really do this in real life, because it's quite complicated and dangerous. Who would have thunk it? I'm kind of thinking I put these on a little bit crooked because the way it's spinning like this is not normal. Oh, this is great. How far am I up? I don't know. I just know if I just go past a certain point, it's just gonna flip. No, no, no. Not gonna risk it. Nope. This thing does not turn, like, at all. That's crazy. Oh my god. So, what is the inclination here? What is it now? Set ascending, descending, 5. Fuck me. Of course, it's 5. So, if I... No. Oh, that's what I did wrong the last time. So... So, I want to go here-ish. Please be steady. Here. $84. Alright. Nope, that's wrong. Get this. I do not get this. I do not get that. I don't get that at all. Fuck, just go. Oh, shit. There we go. So that's 6. So what if I go down here? What happens if I go down here? Increases. Great. So if we go up... I said go up. Go up. This is dangerous. Go up. Go up, I said. Up in this area-ish. Great. That's 5.9. Oh, no, please continue. Up in this area. 5.8. That's fine. I really need this apparatus to kind of follow me here. Oh, there we spinned out. Great. Yeah, fuck me. Ooh. And we're back to bullshit again. Hard. Fucking hard. Fuck it. I'm just gonna make it normal with it. Fuck this. This probably doesn't even work. That was rather dangerous. Tilt more. Tilt more, please. Please tilt more. Tilt. Oh, oops. It really is a penis. Not very accurate, but it's fast. Oh, fuck me. This thing is all over the place. Stupid spaceship. If I just could get some in this, that would be amazing. Alright, so 1 minute, it's over there. Why does it go back down? Why does it go back down? Please stop. This needs to go now. This needs to go. Oh, no. I'm not going to do that again. There we go. Now I have more control. Setting crashed. Downrange, please, downrange. Down. Normally, you would have computers to do this for you. Because it is too hard for mere mortals to do this. Jesus Christ. Just keep it there. This was probably one of the worst ascents I've ever done. No. Why drift? Why drift? No, get back. Please get back. There we go. Great. Orbit. With whatever the fuck this is. Great. Did I hit this bang on? Probably not. But girl can always hope. 6.4. Exactly the same fucking thing as before. Anyways. Okay. Let's try something else. So if it's there, then we put over here. Add node. Pull that shit out. Would it make sense? Would that actually make sense? To use the moon? To slingshot around it? Would that actually make sense? That would actually make sense. Could you please delete this? I'm about to fucking... that phone. Jesus. So I want... I want to go... Okay. This has to be like a 90-degree thing. So if I want to go here, if you make like a pie chart here, like a 90-degree thing, so this has to be a 90-degree here, then at this point I have to go out here, because the time I get there, that is going to get in here. But if I can get the moon out in front of me, then I could get into that sphere of influence, and as soon as I get around the moon, I get pulled in by that, I could kind of slingshot behind it and get out there, but it has to be in front of me. So it has to be in this pie chart. So the moon has to be like around here, around here or something. Whoa, whoa, okay, easy boy. So if I do it like that, I'm actually right there. I slingshot out towards the moon, get captured, and then get thrown into that. Well, that cinema, if it works. Wait. Not exactly. Wait a minute. Oh. It's curb and escape. 900 Delta V. Just need to... Hello. Miss, hello. That fucking telephone. What the fuck is that for, the sun? Okay. That's... no. Let's not do that. Wait, I have to look at these fucking maps again. I don't... 930 you use for a capture. Jesus Christ. Where the hell does that get me? 930. have set this as a target, right? Okay. Yay! Just fucking ping it off. Oh, I might actually have to look at a tutorial for this. This does not really make that much sense to me. Um... Why is it so hard to fucking delete a maneuver node? Delete it. Delete it, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Um... Hmm. If I just... What about here? Ain't no way. That's a capture. Jesus. Wow. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. Good luck getting home. But, you know. There's an easy way to get the maneuver node again. Oh, then that went away. Oh, for fuck's sake, I want to click this and I want to focus my view here. And then it goes away. Maneuver mode? No. Ugh. That's annoying. Thank you. Can I have to do it this way though? That's fine. What's the closest approach we're doing here? That's 347, 340, 339. So around there. That's a polar orbit. Oh, this is going to be absolutely fun to get off of this planet again. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Sure. Let's do it. Shit. 43 second burn. So half of that is 21. 21. Okay. 21 seconds before. So, let's see if we can pull this off. This sluggish piece of shit can actually get over to the maneuver node in time. Oh my god. Must go faster. 21 seconds. Jesus Christ, get there faster. Oh. There we go. Shit. This is, again, this is just a guide. When we get the real one in, we're gonna go for that. And delete that maneuver node. At some point we're gonna get a thing here. Some point, hopefully soon. Hello? Did I miss it? I think I missed it. I think I missed it. How did I miss that? How the fuck did I miss that? Okay. I think I put these fins on crooked, or these are not at the same height, because it is weird every time I spin the craft. It tilts. It tilts weird. Why is it when I don't need it to be in a perfect... I spoke too soon. Jesus Christ, this is so hard to control. Stop. Stop. There we go. So they fall naturally. Oof. Fuck me, space is hard. Ooh. Like, honestly, is this fun to watch, or is this, like, boring as hell? I mean, if you can see there's only, like, 2 viewers in here, so... There we go. 1400, that's not good, but, you know, whatever. Whee! What is that? The sun periapsis. That could actually be pretty fun to do. To send a probe just out in the fucking wilderness. Just looking while watching a YouTube documentary. Ooh, nice, nice. Fair enough. I don't know. If, is this fun to watch, or is this a little, like, maybe a little bit boring? I don't know. Just like background noise. 5. Oh shit. Oh damn. Yeah. Okay. Are we getting anything here? No, nothing. Great. Great success. Oh, okay. Too much. Too much. Too much. Okay. Okay, am I a fucking retard? Yeah, that's true. That's true. What? Yeah, it's true. It's true. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Like a lot of this is pretty much just like planning. That's like the most of it, where the actual doing the actual thing is very, unfortunately, a very little part of it. What what was that smiley? That oh my god, what was that? God, really. Something about retard. Wait, what? Hang. Oh, 1 a.m. Oh yeah, that's right. We have that daylight savings thing. That means you're an hour behind. You're an hour ahead of us. One of the few countries that kind of like, yeah, no, we're not doing it. I forgot that. Remember we talked about that before. Dude, delete the fucking maneuver node, please. Delete it. Oh my god. So wait, am I... So if I do that, and that is the descending, so if I ascend this, can I see what that is? I don't care about the parity, I care about the inclination. Oh, it's there. Great, okay. Great. So that's essentially 0. Zero. Great. So if I burn there, the inclination is going to be 0. Great success. So that means warp there. How long is that going to take? 11 seconds. Might have been a little bit easier. So what? Target, radial maneuver, maneuver node. So 11 seconds. So that means it's 5 seconds on each side of that one. I hope this works. What I'm trying to do now is just match the inclination to Minimus right away. Because then the inclination is going to be 0. Then I'm already matching my orbital, like, plane to Minimus. Then it's going to be the same. So 11, that means 5 on each side. Like, there. On there, maybe? 0.5? It's close enough. It's close enough. 0.5 is better than fucking 6 or 12. So... ascending and descending is a 0.5 inclination. Good. That's Gucci. We like that. That's fine. So I've matched my orbital plane to them. So that means if I burn a 90-degree, like, out here, oops, where, oh, oops, I was going for the moon. There we go. Periapsis. Okay, and this is where we kind of play with it a little bit. It just doesn't do fuck all. This is annoying that you can't do this. Focus view. How can I see my maneuver node again? Oh, inclination. It says it right there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, okay. Anyways. It's a good thing it's in the fucking same vicinity, or else this will be complete bullshit. Why is this a thing? I'm about to lose my shit. The thing I'm gonna do here is I want to look at this, because this is my trajectory when I get an approach. I can't edit the maneuver node here to see where this is, because I have to go back and click on it. But now I'm so far away that I can't click on it. Damn, that's annoying. So what? Is this GG? I can't do it? Oh. There's gotta be a way to get over to the maneuver nodes. This is so fucking stupid. How can I... There's got to be a better way. I can't fucking select it. Oh. Thank fuck for that. Oh my god. Great. Let's turn this shit around somewhere. Is that gonna make sense? Ooh. There's no way I'm hitting that. Two. To 49. That is the closest. So if I miss this, that is pretty much GG. Okay, good to know. Maneuver node. In 4 minutes. There's no way I'm hitting this. Absolutely no way I'm hitting this. Oops, I fucked it. Oh no. Yeah, that's close. 249 and I hit at 243. Whew. That far away. That's call that a success. Jesus Christ. 240,000 kilometer periapsis. Fine. So from here, we got a new node. Hello? Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a long shot, but if I just capture it, then I can go up here, lower this orbit down, because that is cheaper. Then I could land on it, but then I got a one-shot landing. This cost 174, and then the rest I can use this for, and then I have this whole stage and get back. And I used 900 just to get here. Oh, we did a moon thing again, didn't we? What the fuck is this orbit? Like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on? A 6-second burn. That's crazy. At periapsis. That's fine. Oh, no, we can't fucking delete it again? Are you kidding me? I'll crash out soon. Warp here. It took 2 weeks. Be stuck up in a fucking can for 2 weeks. That is crazy. Great. There is the capture. Great. There's the capture. Great. I'm captured now. Now I just need to bring this. I just need to stop. Jesus Christ, look at this. Look at these orbits. Woo. So I just want to get captured. That's the only thing I want to do. Just want to get captured. Just to capture. Just as shallow as possible capture. There we go. Warp up here. We have a crazy orbit around. It's 5 hours too. Okay. I'm going 16 meters per second. That is not fast. That is crazy. Great. Even though I'm that close, it's going to take me an hour to get there. That's crazy. It's going down to like, what's 1 minute? Went past it. Never mind. Oh, this is nice. Right, 10. That's fine. Am I hitting anything here? I'm not. Great. 8 meters per second. That is crazy. Where's the fucking planet? There it is. Great. Let's land. So I'm not actually going to circularize this because that does not make any sense. I'm going to use a delta V on fucking 1.8 million kilometers. I'm not doing that. This is down to 10 kilometers. I can shave something off here. I'm not going that fast anyway, so it should be doable. Now, nope. Something about, yeah, there we go. Minimus area. Rotational period is sphere of influence 2.2 kilometers. Equatorial radius 60. Area mass does not say anything. Okay, never mind. I just, maybe there was like a highest point or something like that, so I don't crash into a fucking mountain. But it looks like 10 kilometers is okay. So, I'm gonna swoop down here. And then by the time I get there, shit, did I just swoop past it? Okay, let's just, we go again. I'm gonna land on the dark side. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, this is tidally locked to the sun, or what? Or what? Never mind. Okay, it was just here. Warp here. Actually, I mean, we are on a science mission here, so there we go. There's the solar panels there. sun exposure. PD. 97, 6, no, 97 is the highest. There we go. Charge up the solar panels. Or charge up the batteries. So, EVA. EVA report, 20 science. Great success. Just get in. Crew report, 12. That ain't a lot. Conduct material studies. 62 science. No. Open. We can do 1 barometer, 1 goo, 1 temperature reading, 20. That ain't that much. What's that shit up again? Yeah, okay. And then we warp here. So I'm going 200 meters per second as the closest approach. What did it make? Okay, this is going to be insane, but if I went up here and just nullified my whole thing and then just went crashing down and then use this to stop, it's only 200 meters per second. This is some crazy shit, but why not? No, doesn't matter. Okay. That's a bit crazy, but okay. But at least we're on the sunny side. Sunny side up. Love it. Where are we? We're going. Where are we going just so I don't crash into something stupid? How the fuck did I manage to go over in the dark side again? I did it perfect so I could land in the sun. Never mind. There we go. Get out. Oh, this kind of sucks. I can't see anything. 6 kilometers up, and we're just falling. But the gravity is extremely low, so it should be I just don't like I'm doing this in the fucking dark. So sea level is 8. That is 5. I'm just gonna go with 5. Okay, that's the booster that died. Love hearing fucking explosions in the dark. Okay, it's easy to stop. Just fall. Should be fine. This is a little bit just falling towards the abyss. This is crazy. The only thing I'm looking for is my speed and how many meters we're up from the ground. That's the only thing I can go after. Keeping this fairly low while I'm also descending, but not so much, and I have to keep an eye that I actually have enough to actually get home again. This is crazy. Look at Jebediah. He's loving it. Yay! Take care, man. Take care, Shadow. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being here, man. Might be landing here any second. Well, you can watch the VOD if you want. But yeah, take care, man. Thank you for being here. Sleep tight. Gonna be landing any second now. Yeah, I can easily stop again. Just want to make sure. This is getting scary, man. 800 meters. Oh, don't do that again. There we go. There's the ground. Oh my god. Nope, 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 no. Easy, easy, easy. Nope, no, 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 no. Now we're going up again. Don't do that. Don't do that. Jesus Christ. There's no gravity here. There's absolutely no gravity here. Might have to thrust them down to 50%. Go down, not up. Please go down. Go down. Thank you. Let's try that again. Let's not panic this time. Still. Like that. There we go. Retrograde. Slow descend. Slow descent. We're almost there. Don't tip over. Oh my god. Whew. Fucking hell. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, great. Can we get into the fucking sunlight so I can actually see something? $1,100 meters per second. Okay. Well, we landed on Minmus. We landed on Minmus. Great. Okay. The most important thing. You have no electric charge at all. I'm dead in the water here unless I get into the sunlight soon. There's sunrise. Hopefully the solar panels are somewhere near. They're over on the other side. Of course they are. There we go. Why did I put solar panels on that side? I have to wait till the solar panels, till the sun comes over on the other side so I can recharge my solar panels. That's stupid. I'm dead in the water here. Completely dead in the water here. There we go. Turn it off. Where's the sun at? There it is. So you're gonna... Great, it's charging. 72-ish. Great, it's charging. That's just the best. Okay, great. $125. Ooh-wee. Honestly, I might actually want to transmit as much as I can back. $150 for that, Jesus Christ. EVA. Open. $60. 40. Let go. That's got to be a lot. 50. Man, this is hard. Jesus Christ. I am not leaving here until I have a full charge. That is for damn sure. Should have put more solar panels on this. Never thought this would actually be an issue. Just loving it. Yay! So I can easily get... Okay. Yeah, I am. I am. Can't help myself. Landed on the other one, Minmus, which is very, very far away. Got some pretty good science on this. I ran out of power, so I kind of have to get my power up before I do anything. Luckily I have like solar panels, just don't have enough. Now, there's very, very low gravity on here. So it's a little bit easier to get around, so it should be easier. Should be. Should be easier to get back to Kerbal. And I have 1100. I could do it from the moon, and there's a higher gravity, so it should be easier. But let's look at how much charge I have here. Now, I don't know if I... Zero, that's not good. Where do I have solar panels? Oh, wait, there was some there, wasn't there? Oh, okay. Hmm. I'm just a little bit scared because if I crawl down this, I'm a little bit scared if I'm gonna tip this thing. Ooh. Sun is there. Sunlight. So where's that going? That is moving that way around, right? So if I aim these over there, we'll get it on the dark side, right? Yeah, surely. Let's just turn it into the light. Oops, 70. You know when you have like a barrel, like a very big barrel, you can't really lift it, so you kind of like do that weird slidey motion to. It's kind of what it feels like moving this. Electric charge. Right. Okay. It's charging. That's the most important thing. Great. Let's get out. Oh my god, the music. If you watch the movie, you know. Oh. Cinema. Thanks. There we go. Whee! Whee! Yeah, the gravity's next to 0 here. Whee! There we go. Take surface sample. 150 science. Wow. Remove helmet. Don't do that. Plant flag. Minus check. Flag. We didn't die on impact. There we go. Read plaque. We didn't die on impact. There we go. Amazing. Where is the sun? It's still there. They're still charging. Ooh. Ah, damn. I don't have an EVA kit. God, this gravity. Oh my god. I need to get back into the ship. If I jump up in this, I'm scared of the weight of this guy is gonna tip it over. That could actually be a thing. Can you walk a little bit slower? Oh, honestly, it's a little bit like if I have too much momentum. Oops. Oh. Board. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Save. Leaving Minus. Now. This is far away from home. So if it's going in that direction, the best way to do is to actually burn the opposite direction. Because the only thing you want to do is you want to get out of the sphere of influence of this, and this is only going to 270 meters per second. So if you're just outside of the sphere of influence, you should get slingshot back to something near Kerbal, and then you can always correct it. Do you still get science? You do get a little bit. There is, you can make, like, if you just right click the hatch and just like go around somewhere, then you can take like crew reports. I already did that. And then there's this, if you, of course, surface samples and everything on the ground is of course the stuff that makes the most. And then this is like a materials bay kind of a thing. This is like a science experiment, this whole module here. And I have a little thing in here too, with some science stuff in here too, where you can also use, or technically you could put this on a probe, like a satellite thing, and just like send it around a planet and just keep on doing it. But some of these things need to be reset. Like the temperature, there's like a temperature thing here that can, you can then send that back via like a relay satellite or something like that. The same thing with this other barometer stuff, but they don't give that much. And these goo containers and this science junior thing down here, you can do that once and then they're just inoperable. Then a scientist has to come over physically and change them. Now, this thing can only carry one person. Normally, I would put a scientist in there so you could redo these over and over and over again. Then you can take the samples out and then carry them in the capsule. That would be a pretty good idea. But Jebediah is a pilot, and you need that for some of the fine control, like some of this fine control stuff. This has absolutely saved my life. I don't know how many times. If I don't have that, that's hard. If you have one of these crew capsules where you can both have a pilot and a scientist, that will be amazing. But that's not quite yet. But yeah, in theory, you can make you could send out like probes, send a probe to the ground and do this stuff, and then send it back without a Kerbal. That's also why I usually take the samples from these things. Oops. And then hide in the capsule, like where I store it in the capsule where I take this experiments out of this. Because if I go into orbit with this and this burns off or just breaks, then I just lose everything in there. So if I don't take it out of there, I might actually lose it. I do have a heat shield underneath here, but if this thing starts tumbling or some kind of aerodynamic bullshit happens, then I just lose it. Then this whole thing will be for nothing. At least for that experiment. That has happened. It's a little bit annoying, but that has happened. And then this green line you can see here, that is, you have kind of buffed this a little bit, but usually you would make like communication networks. This means I have a clear path to Minmus or to Kerbal. So if I wanted to send something back, like broadcast something back, I could do that. Normally you would make a like relay satellites and shit like that. Great, now I have complete electric charge. That's I kind of want to wait until because it's going this way around. So I want to burn opposite of this so I can go along opposite of this trajectory. So I'm just actually waiting until I get the moon just naturally goes over there. This poor guy has been out here for years. But at this point, with all this, Okay, so if we put on... Wait, what the hell is going on here? Oh, it's because I'm, oh, that's why. Ooh, don't jump like that. Don't jump like that. Shit, don't. I don't like that. Okay, so if we just go straight up, that should be roughly that trajectory. And thrust limiter. Go straight up here. That's a little bit crooked. That's crooked as hell. So that is north. If I go down like here, this should be south. Oh, God, stop. I should tip that a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Right, yeah, that's roughly the, it's kind of, but you know. So it might be around here, halfway, maybe. So I have plenty delta V here, so now I'm kind of out of here, so I can going out this way. So now I just have a path here that is fairly slow. I can pretty much from here, hello, there, put a maneuver node here and kind of like test. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Thank you for being here. I'm just gonna try to see if I can get home. Then I'm also gonna call it. Oops. Should be. Oops. Let's just cancel that real quick. There we go. 1, 2. What we got here? We got a Kerbal periaps is at around 800. That's doable. That's an actually quite an easy escape. Damn. How long is that? It's a 7-second. So here, maybe? Should actually be able to get home now. Fairly easily. Seven seconds. I just want to do it pretty bang on the money. Ooh. Ah, it's okay. And now that is the periapsis for 85. Great, that's inside the orbit, or inside the atmosphere. Great, we're going home. That was nice and easy. M. escape in Minmus gravity here. Boop. And now we're into Kerbin's sphere of influence. 57. Nice. Great. So we can just warp over here. It'd be nice if I could focus on my... Can I focus on my goddamn ship? What the hell is going on? Hello? Focus doing it. No, we're just going through all the planets. Oh, for fuck's sake. Rocket. Whoa, hello. There's the sun. That is... Oh, shit. Oh my god. The moon, Minmus, Duna, Ike, Dress, Jewel, Lath, Val, Tylo, Bob, Paul, Elu. There. What did that do to my... That fucked it up completely. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're going home. That's fine. Never mind. Man. Is that possible? Could I actually land at the Space Center? Oh, that would be... Would that even be possible? Oh, that would be badass if I could do that. Just kill all this, it doesn't really matter, really. There we go. Man, if I could land back at the Space Center? Nah. No, the orbital does not work like that. Ah, goddammit. And whatever. That'd be cool if I could. Never mind. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Great, there we go. Now we 800. Coming in hot. Plenty of Delta V left. Where are we at? Desert airfield? Maybe not. It's a weird fucking trajectory, but you know, we'll take it. Nah, close. I want to look up into the sky. Just look up into the sky, and then we want to throw that into the atmosphere. Hit prograde and pray. Or retrograde. And now we are into the atmosphere. That will burn up before us. And we got some distance to it in case something happens. Oh, I'm zipping right past again? Ah, shit. Does that mean we have to take it 2 turns? Yeah. Oh, crap. It's going to be one of those arrow braking missions? I thought for sure I was inside the influence now. Ah, fuck. No, okay. Never mind. Warp. Not because I didn't have enough fuel for this. I am going to have to take another spin at this. The edge of space is 70k. 70,000 meters. Or 70 kilometers. So I have to get this down instead. And then whenever I'm in here, I'm gonna bleed off. Yeah, when I'm down here, I'm gonna go slower. That means I'm gonna bleed off this. So I have to wait to get here to bleed off this. To go around again. It's a little bit annoying. Actually, warp here instead. There we go. And then we want to warp here. It's a little bit annoying, but you know. It's just hoping I don't hit my own booster on the way down. I'm actually quite fucking close to that. That's the one I jettisoned before, so it should be significantly over me. I'm not bleeding off that much fucking. I mean, it is going down, but oh my god. Should get back. No, I can't get back. It's just a little. It'll just take a little while. So I am deorbiting quicker than my debris, which is good. That's Should actually be able to see it here soon. Can I see it? There it is. Oh, it's 70 kilometers away from me. Okay, that should be a safe distance. Just warp there, it's fine. Wow. Atmosphere again, and then we should be pulling this down. Oh man, that ain't quick. Oh my god. That's gonna take forever. Go around again. Should be pulling that down again. I mean, it's for free, but Jesus Christ. $700 and something. This is also falling more and more, which is good. Jesus Christ, come on. This rate, I'm probably gonna the space station again. Or space station, the let me go into the atmosphere again. Oh my god. It's breaking more and more, but it's like watching paint dry, but it's working. Please get up into space. There we go. I can do it again. Just skimming the top part of the atmosphere to brake. Swinging it out, doing it again. Ugh. It's nice to use it to brake, but Jesus Christ, I like to get there too. $70, then we can do it again. I want to get it below 60. Poor guy has been up here for years now. His grandkids are all grown up. Oh my God. Right, it's going quicker and quicker now. Thank God. Couple more passes, then we should be inside the atmosphere. Or more, so I can actually land. Cover this bullshit mission. Imagine if NASA pulls something like this, some of this off. We misclicked, and I hope he has snacks enough for like 2 more years. Great. Great. Now we're slowing down. No, this is coming down fast. So is this. Get over 70k so I can time warp again. There we go. I can time warp. I can't go faster when I'm inside the atmosphere. I have to wait until I get out. It's fucking annoying. I just want to land this thing, then I'm going to call it. Continue again tomorrow. Or day after, maybe. Slow skimming off. To be fair, this is also an extremely cheap rocket. Like, very, very cheap vehicle. This is going down fast. This I need under 70. Anything under 70k. Then I'll start actually falling towards space. Or if this gets down quick enough, then this will fall too. We're getting there. Slowly, but we're getting there. Why was this the last mission of the day? It's gonna take forever. there, and then we can time warp again. This is going around too. Crash at some point too. I'm not getting close to that, am I? Needless to say, it'll suck if I actually crashed into my own fucking vehicle. I'm gonna miss it. Okay. Just go down quickly. Okay, I'm clear of it again. Okay, that's good. Oh, the orbits are not even close. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's lucky. 280, 59. We're getting there. Really fucking slow, but we're getting there. $260. We're almost there. My God. Jesus Christ. Whoever's still watching out there is, I appreciate you. This has been a long one. This has been a long one. $58 by $260. We just need this to bleed off to 70. Preferably a little bit more than that so we can actually get in the atmosphere. Going to be any atmospheric drag now? Don't think so. Is there? No. $230. It's the lowest point. We're getting into the atmosphere now. Not enough. And now we're getting out again. Oh, okay. Next time. For sure next time. Jesus Christ. This is the slowest fucking descent ever. Oh, this is also another one. Man, I have so much space junk around here just floating around. Not good. I am just gonna miss this. It's not gonna be by much, but I'm just gonna miss this. Woo. So now we're gonna hit the atmosphere again. Surely this should be taking this enough. Should be pulling this enough down so I can actually be in the atmosphere for longer. Let's go into the map view. Can keep an eye on it here. Dubai is loving it. $56, $120. Still in the lower part of the atmosphere. $113. Please get below 70. 70. Or get out of the atmosphere. 70. Please not have another run. 70. Come on, 70. Come on, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, under 70, under 70. Yes, great. And we're landing. There you go. Then the periapsis and the apoapsis flip. And we are coming in for landing. It's probably going to be a water landing. Looks like it's going to be a water landing. Yep, it's going to be a water landing. Just outside the coast here or right in the drink. Get this way down. And now we will get home soon. Then this is going to come way back. Maybe the coast, or else it's going to be right here in the middle of everything. Man. Talk about a shallow re-entry. Jesus. There we go. There's some re-entry heating. Now we are committed. Or we don't have any engine, so we can't really... He's loved. This is the ablator. This is the actual heat shield. This is how much material there's actually left on the heat shield. When that depletes, then it's pretty much just ass on metal. Might be on the coast. Nah, it's gonna be out on the water. Gonna. Should be fine. Am I just gonna miss the land here? Ooh, coming in hard. 2,000 meters per second. That's also pretty hot and heavy. Yeah, it's gonna be out of the water. Damn it. Damn. Can I stop in time? I'm getting a little bit nervous. $20 kilometers. Ooh. Right. And quite literally just a falling rock. Opa. Oh. Okay. It flipped. It's a little bit top heavy. Partially deploy him and then just. Cool. And yes, we are safe. We are safe. Fuck me. I just need to land. "44 days this poor guy has been up there. "1.5 month mission. Oh, come on. Just get down. There's my shadow. Come on. Just get down. I might actually try to experiment with the parachute settings here. Putting this a little bit further down, maybe. 2 kilometers up seems a little bit. There we go. Great. We got it. Let's go home. Science to get out of that. $610. I have 1149 science. God damn. What gave the most here? Pressure scan. Surface sample, material study. A lot of other stuff. Great. Amazing. Research and development. 1100. That is going to be for another time. Whew. Great. I'm gonna call it here. Oh my, that was a long one. Whew. Holy crap. I don't know who's still out there, but thank you so much for stopping by and tuning in to shenanigans. I don't know if I'm going to be on again tomorrow, but I will try. I'll try. Roughly the same time as I did today, maybe a little bit later. But anybody that's still out there, hope you sleep tight and W stream. Thanks for stopping by. See you later.